Oh, get back up there. Howdy, folks. I'm doing alright. Why is she coming for Dom? Oh, I'm alright. That's some of the stuff I'm going to have to send away for if I keep going on the adventure. Can't find them in the store. Well, yeah, I see her. Yeah, it's at the wrong place. Ooh.
Bless you.
Guess they're going to be hitting us soon. Yeah. Laughing Lola's got a good FO position right now. She's on the stairs. So let's see what's going to go on. Yeah, a little tired today. Just driving and walking around and dealing with traffic. Jeez, can't wait to never have to drive in traffic again. Oh, it's another day at the zoo here. Let me fix this so it points up a little bit higher there. I got a little dark on that one. I can read it a lot better. A better picture. The other one was kind of whitish. Oh, just a bunch of junk. On my end, it was a really brightish color. It was just white. Now it's working. Now I can see better. Had to give it the magic touch. I just don't like driving in traffic. I didn't stop at Cracker Barrel. I wasn't hungry. I was thinking about some other stuff. Laughing Lola is up on the stairway of the art gallery.
Yeah, Temple, I see her. I got eyes.
Oh no, I already gave it through the old app thing here.
Who's sitting here?
Casper.
Casper? Who's Casper?
Casper the Friendly Ghost. Come on now.
Oh, I love Casper the Friendly Ghost. Stormtrooper.
Casper.
My favorite goofball.
That's right.
Are you buffering? Why am I all of a sudden, I'm sitting over there having a great stream, totally clear, and then all of a sudden it just starts buffering for no reason. Well, there's a giant cloud coming over us right now.
Buffalo Wifey.
It's like sunburps and clouds. Sunburps. No guarantees, but that would be my guess.
Well, I'm still not going to hit any of the putting the time out again.
What time is it, do you know? There we go. There we go. I know, right? Sometimes we're just jumping under a tree. I like the peaceful part better. Yeah. I like education. Whenever I see somebody posting exercise, they'll be like, what is going on? And it's like, great. We had an awesome conversation with this guy, Carl, the other day. He and his wife are on their anniversary, staying at the Gaylord over on National Harbor. And
I'll throw you on my back. You can I'll throw you on my back. You can throw your chair on your back.
I don't want to put somebody else in timeout again.
Oh my God, some of the other presidents, he was so good. Kennedy, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., and, no, Robert
That would be the biggest
It was really cute. I thought it was very interesting.
Yeah, we've watched it for a while.
close to that. I have my dad and mom drop me off like 12 miles away somewhere off the trail. And I'm walking in.
Didn't get everything I wanted. I guess I'm going to have to send away for it if I continue on with my journey streaming.
I'd be scared to do that.
It's a new term, buffer stack. You're not buffering? Oh, there.
Do you believe in magic?
Somebody speak to me. Where are my bundles? cooler and they're it's like all good.
It's a free country.
Oh gosh, yeah. That's funny. They seemed alright. They seem like nice guys.
Some states, I think DC might be one of them. You can carry at night. You can carry outside of your pocket.
Never knew.
Carry, flip it around so the folks on the outside.
I love it. I love it. People walking by and you can see them just kind of looking at all the flags like, what is happening?
Yeah.
Learned the hard way to investigate states 40 years ago.
Ignorance of the law.
And then hopefully they go home and they look up, 1776 restoration movement.com and find out.
All of our brochures have the little tags on them too, to send you to the websites.
Isn't that awesome? Yeah.
And our live streamers too. Somebody, I can't remember who, but somebody made like a QR code.
Yeah, I got one of these.
I forgot to thank Dustin. Thank you for saying that.
I got
Oh my
one
God.
of these.
Dusty made it?
Dustin made mine.
You know, what's I can't remember the guy's name.
I know it wasn't Dusty. He told me about it.
He's already
Eric. It was Eric who comes to the
Yeah, it was him who
I remember that.
he gave me a nice laminated one.
Don't put it right on the window so people can scan it.
I was thinking about somehow putting it on here.
Yeah, you should. That was a great genius on that. Yeah.
I don't want to hide who I am.
Yeah. I still don't understand why exactly they can't cover it at all. Like Channel 9 here did one story. I
Yeah,
think.
bragging about the rest of the state.
Oh, really?
That's how I found out you guys were here. I followed the TBC with Oreo and Richard Saunders, and then when everyone went back to California, it was really unreal. I stopped watching.
Yeah.
Well, I got the new SIM card thing. I bought that thing. And another card in case I'll have two cards. So if like one goes down, I can change the card and whatever. And
That's what I was
I looked at, they had a light, but it wasn't what I wanted. I wanted one that was stronger. And then I was gonna go look at some stun lights over there in the gun department. They have those real intense lights, but they were like $110 for the one I would want to buy, because it's, if you're gonna use one, you might as well get a good one. And I didn't have the funds for that thing. Help protect us when they come doing their stupid stuff. But it was alright. I got away from here, did a little thinking, and now I came back and Laughing Lola's on the other side of the street.
You got Lola over there?
Yeah.
I think my mom's got rid of her. Tell her ask her if she got kicked out of my channel.
She's not on my channel.
Oh, okay.
He's across the street.
What?
Yeah.
That's what he was saying.
It looks like her, but no tattoos. It doesn't look like her, actually. Like, actually, looks a lot younger. It looks like she takes up her hair.
That's her.
Even from this far away, I can tell she probably takes better care of herself. Adderall addicted, anarchist area.
Oh, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't get my energy all the time. I don't just wear me out.
I give a little bit of energy to control, but coming to her face to face.
Yeah.
See how
I just seen her earlier. She was here. I see her. Maybe she moved her cart. So I seen her cart when I got back. Cops talked to her this morning.
It's an awesome channel.
I worked with somebody for a minute who used to give people rides and stuff like that. That makes sense.
I tried to suck me into giving them a ride to, Mexico in 20. Every day at 6 in the morning or something. I'm like, maybe a couple days after, and then the day you say no, you see their true side come out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh man, that's so nice. Look at us there. So it actually comes from a plant? Oh. So you could use parsley or herb. That sounds like spice almost. No, spice is like what you're explaining. At least here in DC, it's kind of like on K2. That fake, the fake weed that you can call Blanca, from what I understand, is a fake.
Oh, just got back earlier and bought a few things and other things I'm gonna have to buy online, I guess, for my adventure down the line.
Nowhere near the, like, you look at the two molecules, there's nothing alike. But the reaction is supposed to be similar to super toxic. There's a lot of YouTube comments about people on chocolate. YouTube Flocka people. It's quite cool. Not
We'll
really,
see.
weak-minded or well, there's a place in Mexico, like there's a state in Mexico where they do like, or really criminalize. But yeah, that's all I was seeing DC. I'm like, they got mushrooms, they got DMT. They handed a cow and salt Canada.
Yes, tomorrow I'll walk up to the Capitol. When I go to the Capitol tomorrow, because I didn't go today, so I'll go tomorrow.
Because I guess they were having a problem where people get poisoned by fentanyl and those drugs. So they started a group to pass out these drugs for free in the middle of the morning. And that takes away half the fun, because half of the fun is some addicts finding, hitting up everyone. Hey, you know where it's at? You know where it's at? You know where it's at? Oh, you found it, awesome. And that's like half the fun. So if you take away the fun out of it, and you know you can get it whenever you want, that's half the problem right there. And it's actually been shown, proving in Canada to lower the, amount of abuse, death, and dying. And maybe like the part of the bag, it could just be one part of the bag or something had too much built up together, and a lot of it. I seen a video of a cop opening up a little baggie of fentanyl, and within 10 seconds fell over. Just from opening the bag, some of the particles, because it was pure form fentanyl, some of the particles got on his face and made him fall over. Like he just falls out of nowhere. They had a Narcan him. Yeah. He was just searching someone's vehicle. Yeah. And cocaine is a Schedule 2 or 3 substance, whereas marijuana is still Schedule 1. They actually have a liquid version of cocaine that you can get from the doctor, but you have to basically have like nose issues or nose surgery. I forget what it's called. It's a hilarious name. It's literally a nasal spray with cocaine. My friend
Louisiana Debbie,
who gets it, and he let him try it. It was crazy. Like your doctor gives this to you.
I read the book that Keith Richards wrote back in the day. He had a
I don't remember. I remember Louisiana, but I don't remember their last, their handle.
You know that's what these politicians and these celebrities like Johnny Depp, you know that's what they're working with. They can escape from the farmers too. Look at the third spot. And then you get to a point you have nothing left to say and it gets really awkward and everything goes on.
Well, that's when like 6 people go up to the map and all of a sudden you go get a beer and you go back to the you're looking at all the bedrooms. They're all standing around. Yeah, you're right.
It's all broken. But thank God it gets old. That's not what I like. But I tried a lot of things when I was young.
Hi, Harry.
And now you can speak
Raptor is the chief of security.
I got people trying to talk about odd sexual relationship with God.
What? What? I'll just leave it there. I got 2 hours of park. Oh yeah, we're down there in Amsterdam.
I didn't realize that you was sitting out there waiting. I've been on it quicker. And the people are going to go. They need to leave their keys.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
Because Caroline, we could definitely move her up and fit you in there if we had her keys.
Well, so you got a couple spots there if you remember that.
Yeah, see, that's where
I'm
my
going to back up there and fill that.
security area is. I can grab my stuff and start filling if I need to. Right
Yeah.
now.
You're on top of it.
Special, man. Like a little blood.
Those black flies look like house flies.
They look like house
Yeah.
flies.
Those are biters. They're full grown. You got them out in the desert too.
What the hell are they doing here?
Well, they like it anyway. They like house flies. They anyway.
We don't have them like in the suburbs of the city.
See, up where I'm at, too short of summer, you know. 3,000 feet.
Unless they really only come out in like the dog days of summer.
Low altitude.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog days just about over up there.
That's great.
Worst thing about dog days, you gotta watch snakes are flying.
Yeah.
Just old wise tales, but I believe it.
They're usually true.
Oh, yeah. Well, it is scientifically true. Snakes shed their skin at the altitude we're at, just about this time of the year, in August. If it's a dry summer, they have a hard time shedding it, so that's why they're flying.
There's my girlfriend.
Yeah, I see her there. Can't miss them legs.
She needs to get some sun.
What the hell was that?
Quit taking some drugs and start getting some sun.
cover them up. For some reason, I keep mine covered.
I don't know. Look at mine.
Dude, she was at
I've-
she's like,
I
"Damn,
wore-
my legs are really white."
I wore shorts for the first time in like 10 years, and look at them, they're all.
Yeah, but I've seen her out here for a month and they ain't changed color. What's up with that? I don't believe she ain't blood.
Maybe she's putting too much sunscreen on.
I don't believe none of blood. It's rumored she sleeps in a coffin. So. Nothing like they do.
I just wonder why she's out.
Grass. Best thing for her, put your back there. Sorry, no audience here. Still keep moving, they get cars. See, they move, where to go to now. Isn't that funny? They're gone. Yeah.
It's all that way. Every time they leave,
Probably sitting out there casing it. As soon as she's probably as soon as the cops don't know what to do.
Well, the thing is, how many people seem to believe in the whole pedophile?
If there's a
You're trying to
okay,
shame somebody.
look,
You got to come up with something better
there
than
has
that.
been children here. If there's a pedophile,
well, that's not the only thing, you know. I've known some that, like, if you leave an area,
call the police.
if you leave an area, you have to notify your own sheriff, and then you have to go to that county sheriff that you're going to reside
Get like
in.
a written
Yeah.
That is if they register. There's a whole bunch
Well,
of
I'm
them
just
that
saying
don't
though, but like
register.
most people, they got jobs and
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, yeah, because they're trying to be better.
Yeah, but you know, they still have to go and register with the sheriff, and then your home, you know, where you're staying, and they have to figure out if it's close to a school or whatever. And
And you have to, some states have to go around and meet the neighbors with the police behind them.
Yes.
behind you.
yeah,
Yeah, Parkland will get where I can see both of them. His name's Smoky.
So most of them, when they move, they stay where they're at forever. They don't
Mhm.
want to move again
Yeah.
and do that process all
yeah,
over again.
exactly.
What's she doing now?
See, I've known a lot that worked in construction and stuff like that. And if you like, if your construction job moves to county, into another county, you got to go through that process again. And
Possibly lose your job. Because
no, I've known some that worked real hard, and you know, a lot of people are like 18 years old and they're dating a 16-year-old in high school or something, and they get burned.
Yeah.
Lord D's going everywhere like with a purpose. I wonder if she's going everywhere.
Happened to the Laughing Lola.
I don't know, but Glory B was headed over that way with a purpose. So the camera road.
She's gonna go interview.
Oh, now she can set
Hey,
up on
Joe.
this over
How
there.
you doing down there, man?
Oh, that's him over in the car, look. Right past her.
At this side,
That's him right there.
Yep.
and everything looks
That's where I
okay
smoked
except for
over.
what's coming up here with all black with a scarf and blue bag.
Hey, let them know what she's doing. She's over
Oh,
there,
yeah.
and they're there. They might not know they're sitting
They're too busy with the tourists.
They're over there across the way there, Joe. Do you see their car?
That's pretty loud. I can hear that all the way over here. We're talking about live streams.
This one's
walkie
radio
talkies.
again.
Towards the monster.
Every live stream just picked that up.
Well, that's good. Maybe they'll hear it too.
No, I
They're
was
always
told that's a
watching.
bad thing. I
They're
get
always
bitched
watching.
at for that
You can get
stuff.
video of her. I'm trying to get a
The
picture.
video is, you heard it,
Just put her
they're
glasses on.
Don't try to tell them that.
You gotta be close to figure out where you are.
They're acting like you're freaking about to get charged with espionage if you live stream here next to a walkie-talkie.
Hey, Joe, you can take a picture right from this
See if there's somebody with
how to
it.
do that?
Turn the walkies down. It sounds like it's playing through a megaphone.
Oh, it is. It's going through everyone that has this thing.
I know. You guys got to turn it down. Put it in an earpiece.
I'm not that high tech here,
You're
son.
like CIA, man.
Yeah.
I'm not that high tech.
Secret Service, guys, come on.
Black glasses and earpiece.
Yeah. That'll really creep the trolls out when they come around. Like everyone's got an earpiece and black glasses.
Yeah, we need.
Oh crap! We need
about
to
a half a dozen people dress up in black suits.
glasses.
Hey, I ain't wearing no suit.
I'll wear a suit.
I ain't wearing
I'll
no
do that
suit.
every
They
day.
wearing their sunglasses. Right?
If I could just stand there, look like Secret Service, dude, the police would get a kick out of that.
Nobody talk about it. Nobody bring up
The
anything.
police
like
would
they're
get
not
such a
even
kick.
there.
They'd
That's
show
right.
up to their duty or whatever up here, and they'd be like,
Oh yeah, they'd be laughing. They'd be on the floorboards laughing.
dude, all night I'd be holding my hand in my ear like, stop that.
Do you think they'd come off that gravel if that was the case? You had 10 or 15 people lined up like that?
Especially if they're like new people they've never seen before. Like,
Can
you
I
just
pull
don't
out my
hide Secret Service.
Uzi also?
Yeah, I got mine in the truck.
I got mine
Or if you
at,
see the
at
officers that
home.
were guarding the convention center for Trump, those big freaking
Oh, yeah.
WWE guys, get
Oh,
them
yeah.
dressed up in suits out here.
I know about 4 of them like that. I can bring them with me. I can get them to come down. They don't want to come to D.C.
I don't blame them.
I know a bunch of people would be right here with this movement if it wasn't in confines of D.C. If it was in any state, anywhere, they'd be on.
You know, this is
Well,
where
they
we
ain't
need
I
coming
got
to
a
D.C.
little bit of video.
Yeah, but we're vets, and they're coming to D.C.
Are they
They've been
wanted
screwed
because
so
they're
bad
vets,
now.
or they just? That means
They've
that's
been
where
screwed
they
over
need.
so bad. The whole thing's going on right now between the Vietnam vet and
Yeah, exactly. The
They're
vets
having
are
a
the
powwow
ones
over
that
there
sound
in their
like-
car right now.
Y'all scream. The thing from Vietnam and the thing that went on over in
Where's it at? Over that way?
Yep.
That's those cases right. And that's the kind of people
Straight across from you.
I'm part of that. I know one guy, he can go.
Yeah, okay, I got him. I got eyes on.
You wouldn't know he done it either.
Yeah, I could go call. I
That's
could.
why I don't put
I could call a
He's the
few.
extreme guy.
Yeah.
I could probably
No, we
call a
don't
few
need
of my
him yet.
friends to come and deal with these clowns. They
Yeah,
wouldn't.
you know,
They
so-
wouldn't even know what. They never know that they disappeared.
Well, see, that's the thing.
Best place
There's
to
people
hide.
that have a rifle that shoots 3 miles away.
Sure.
And you're dead long before you hear the bang. So
Yeah.
there's no way to tell where it came from. That's the problem.
I used to spray one sometime.
You can't
Well, it
use
was
that
only
kind of
for
stuff.
one
You gotta
fly.
keep it peaceful.
I got like 3 other bottles. Oh, dude, I just showered.
You gotta get home on that dog.
Oh, that's a good dog.
Hey, Ron. That hell of an idea. Wonder if they get you.
Hey, Joe, are you back there at the mall? We're almost back. Is there a spot to park us?
Now we want to move this.
I'm sorry.
someone like 50 yards away, I can hear their phone.
Hey, somebody over there's got it on. Maybe they don't even know it's
Yeah, it's like it's playing
picking up on the
car
radio.
speakers or something.
Because you can still turn your volume down this way. And then you can turn the other people's volume up, especially Spider. He don't talk
So
loud.
you already know more about it than I do.
Well, I just,
Ron just showed me how to work my phone.
you know.
If anyone's having phone issues, send them my way. I found a couple people.
Actually, ever since I started buying Samsungs, I haven't had much problem.
Yeah,
You haven't had much problem?
no.
I got the 21, man. I love
I
it.
was telling him if anyone needs help with their phone, I can help them. And he's like, ever since I bought Samsung, I really haven't had any issues.
Samsung 21, man. I love it.
That
The only
is-
thing makes me mad is about 3 months after I got my 21, they come out with 22.
That's right.
Right
This
after
is
the
a
lady at the store said, no, there ain't going to be a new one for a while.
51A2 something.
What is it?
Samsung 52A or something.
Oh, okay. You've had that in a while.
No, I just got it.
Oh, this is your new one?
Yeah.
I never heard that number.
And that one's a 50A3. It's newer than this one.
Right. And see, that's the problem with mine. I got to take the water box off before I can even use all that fancy stuff.
Exactly, and I was looking for a case for today when I was out.
Otter's the best thing, man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I
but
dropped this one
But
10
not
feet.
every otter.
10 feet.
They
down.
make some cheap otters now too.
I don't know about that.
Otter should be at least $30.
This is the same one up in the old thing. Fit perfect.
It costs at least 30, right? That was at least $30 for the case.
The old lady buys it.
I used to have one of
She
the.
just hands it.
They have
Here,
some,
it's
like-
programmed. It's time for you to use it.
They have some cheaper ones, but they're not worth it.
Freedom! That's without the bullhorn. There's a thing I got here there that night, and they was screaming at them and made a chemical attack. And I was screaming in the bullhorn. We had Mama run up to the brother. She said, just talk. You don't have to scream, just talk. It's plenty loud.
Say, but it's funny this
So we
way.
can understand you if you're screaming in however many decibels it is.
But it's funny this way.
Yeah. Oh, I shut him down. He was sitting there with his little megaphone from Walmart or wherever. Pineapple boy. I call him Pineapple boy because of his glasses.
Yeah, pineapple head.
Yeah. He's standing there
No,
doing
that's-
his little thing.
that's
and I'd
Poopy
walk by and say,
Pants.
sorry, I can't hear you.
That's Poopy
Sorry, I can't
Pants.
hear you.
I call him Poopy Pants.
Yeah, that's a Poopy Pants. Yeah.
Poopy Pants and the not ready for prime time players.
He got tired of hearing that, so he started talking about me and my bullhorn on his little megaphone. There's a difference, man. Megaphones are for birthday parties and stuff. Bullhorns are for fire departments and police departments.
Yep.
So they're a little more powerful. And he finally got where he's just standing still like, and I thought, okay, I'll quit walking along. I just stopped right in front of him. Every time he put it up to his mouth, I'd hit the siren. It'd be like this far from here. Couldn't hear a thing. He finally got tired of that and it triggered him. That was fun that night, man. I had a blast. I just hate the chemical attack.
Yeah.
It'd have been a really cool night if it wouldn't have been for that.
You know anyone here has a laptop?
I was gonna bring mine, but I didn't. I don't help you. Yeah.
Laptop? Need to edit my damn turkey things.
That Glory B sitting over there. She was over there.
I think she got up and left.
Yeah, because they left. They're there, the car's there, but the people left.
Oh, she's farther down now. She's over here.
You see the trailer, what it looked like when I bought it?
I see what you all been right up here.
Had 8-foot buckboards on both ends. I got me nice little Oh, channel. Or angle.
Oh no,
Yeah, but what state is
that's Patriot Q. He's one of our mods.
Mine on the west side.
it? Up in the mountains or something?
Oh yeah, he's down. That's 2,800 feet there.
I was gonna say you
To
got some pine trees there looking
go a
good.
couple miles.
That's Patriot Q. I'm talking with.
That's what it looks like looking down towards the lake in the morning.
That's in Maryland?
He's my age. He's not the young man.
If you come
The only
from
one young man is Justin over here.
Interstate 68 is.
Yeah, us old folks
Some boys
are.
could have went that way instead of staying on 70 and 2 They wouldn't have any tolls.
Oh, you
And
guys
it's 12 miles long. So when you look at the map, it goes like that, and you think, wow. That's
Ah, it's going all right,
The
Debbie.
truckers never take the toll roads. The truckers always
usually
take
right.
68.
But you know why?
Just waiting for
Big wreck where it shuts down.
what time is it? We should be.
There ain't no way to get off it. There ain't no ramps where you can say, oh, okay, we're not going to wait for this, where they can start filing you off. They ain't no.
540.
Them exits on the turnpike.
Probably have a meeting at 8.
40 miles before.
I don't
The
know.
accidents might be 24 hours.
I'm just watching
Sitting there a long time.
Laughing Lola and the squirrel fleas are over on the other side of the road. I've been watching them. They're acting like, well, we're not here. They can't see us, kind of
Someone put a lot of
deal.
time to get that thing up there. Why are you cutting it off?
He did actually. He bought brand new with a hay train.
Okay.
Then we never hit that. The tractor. He said he ran 2 sets of tires off of it hauling hay. And he got the pedal hook off and put the trailer hitch on it. And then he said run it with a flatbed trailer for a while, made some money with it. And he said he got some money together and put the can thing on. And when the bottom dropped out of the aluminum market, that place right now. I brought it home. Miss Cuba told me, what are you going to do with that? They want to stay. They can stay. Get the 17 tanks out, the grinder. When they got it all done, it was clean like it is on the inside of it. And the wheels were all rusted up. I had 4 cans of paint in the shop. Brown, red, white, and blue. One of each. People in the chat room going, it's just like kids paint. Yeah, they did. I had kids come by, and if they wanted to spray paint, they'd spray paint them. I said, you gotta make 1 can last. And I had them marked. Went around and said, red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white, blue. Now I'm marking just a spot of paint. I told them that's the color I want it. It's heavy. That's a heavy trailer. You
Yeah.
don't pull it with a half-ton
They
trailer.
don't make them like that anymore.
That's a hay wagon.
It's got a different wall.
Yeah, they took the pedal hook off. That's what I say. He bought it new in '65. It was a hay wagon. He pulled behind the tractor.
Yeah.
And then took the pedal hook off, put a new suspension under it, turned it into a road trailer. Then he put the rack on it, and I'll show you. That's what it looked like when I put it. I got all these skills jacked on. Yeah, got cans in there, and you fill that trailer now up to 10, you got 100. Unless you already had them made.
Hey Joe, we're over here on Jefferson Street, across the mall from you guys. Where are you guys at? You're watching. Check them out.
They're just in front of the sky and space construction area.
Yeah, we just passed the squirrels. Boy, they're real alert. They didn't even see us go by. 3 flags on our truck, and they didn't notice it.
Get on a trailer.
I told Sandy to be sure to check. Get 3 or 4 guys on the very end of it and see if it moves. I wasn't sure if it did or not.
They don't see red, white, and blue. They just see red.
Hey, we're gonna grab an ice cream up there. Anybody want something?
Right up to the edge. We're at 2,800 here.
Look, can't lose my glasses. I lose my glasses. It's over with. Can't read the chat.
Talked to some truck drivers about Interstate 68, and they'll tell you stories about the Jerry County fire. Where the sign says it on the interstate, coming up out of the vale, coming there, just steady up, probably up 800 to 1,000 people in there, Jerry County sign. Wintertime, it'd be raining in the vale. You get 100 yards past the Jerry County sign. Oh yeah, they pushes the air up and all the way from eastern Ohio, just east of where we right in the mountain. It's different. We can be snowing where we're at. 10 miles down the road.
I lived up in the Cascades.
Oh. We have nothing to hide. Grumpy people want to meet Patriot Q. He's been on here before, and his wife was here. His wife was on here one weekend too. Okay, he's talking to the guy about his trailer that he fixed up for the stage. All they have to do is get on the same walkie-talkie. You can buy them at Walmart. Jeez. Oh yeah, that's why he's here today. Yeah.
Take glasses off. Again, going out. Take it, make drink. It's a matter of 1:30.
I've been drinking water, yes. In fact, I got one right here. Oh, must have been reading in my mind. I was about to grab it.
I mean, everybody got up, over, like almost dark.
I don't like the water they got. They put it in ice. I don't like it ice cold like this.
Got your headlamp with it? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, you got video of all of it.
Did you see the last movie?
Yeah.
Who's heading out to,
That lady moving in front of me. Let's see what's going on here.
why was the totally I don't mind listening to this and all that.
Hey, can you watch this for a second there, Just? I'm going to
That's not a good one. That's actually
bring my car up here. She's there now.
Okay, yeah, I'll watch it. You're good.
That's no filter.
Really?
She got that. That's fine. That's not called fire in the sky.
Yeah.
And that's on 68 on the interstate. Almost to the edge of that.
Yeah, the First Amendment applies to the government,
That was
but
all
I am enforcing the First Amendment on my channel too.
Is that the moon or the sun?
I'd be damned if I am going to be fighting for the First Amendment here while shutting down others.
I got
Take a shot at it.
I got a brother named Steve. So he's a member. I'm Patriot Q.
Everyone's a hypocrite. I'm not going to try to be one.
We'll both be better today.
I'd be here.
Okay.
Did you somehow lost in a car?
No, I wasn't part of that. I wish I would have been about married to someone. I would have been. But now I'm basically. So even if I break it out, she got they leaned over Jones.
Right. Thank you, Gail.
Yeah, that's possible. She's just a normal person on a bad run, man. She ain't on. She's not crazy. You know, I'd sit there last time we down here and I did security on the chemical company. I sit and listen to her whole story. It took her over an hour to talk. Involves the Al Gore family and all kinds of important people.
Big something happened there.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't even understand it. She's what she's saying.
Well, she's been, you know why? She's been in this position. Some people call home. I call it down and out. She's been down and out long enough where she forgot how to talk to people. That's why she's got to really listen close.
I was trying. She was talking about Russians and visiting her house.
That's real. All that shit is talking about real.
Here in America. Where is that at?
DC. It is DC. That's what I did.
Awesome. Yeah.
You see the face.
Yeah.
Man. I get awesome to go outside the front door. Yeah.
Yeah, I was driving
Yeah,
out to
take one, two,
Hagerstown. Pulled over and watched that picture for like an hour.
Oh, yeah. The Lunar.
Yeah.
There you go. Here's one of the best ones. That's on the 22 now. This is 21. We were 22 when we were out there this one.
You put that out of track car to do it?
No,
Stabilize
no,
it out
no.
of the whole car?
I don't know. Just hold it up and down the head.
Oh, yeah. You're a full tunnel.
Yeah. No, That's all automatic. All of my stuff, everything's set on automatic. Pretty cool. That's a Blue Jay. Blue Jay. Big old mean boy. Real mean.
Yeah,
And you got it in the car.
camp ladder.
Car guy, you just
Yeah, how
little
are you
bit.
going? Really?
He's out on the snowbank. Check this out. He's on that snowbank right there. That's
Still alive.
Oh yeah, he didn't even, it just shook him up. He wasn't even injured. He sat there for
Right
like
in.
5 minutes.
Really?
I finally walked out there. They were getting real close to where the pictures were from. Like something.
Oh man, that's weird.
When the car go by, he wasn't even bothered. That's how the day was stunned.
Yeah, you just
He just sit there and kept looking back at me like, what are you doing? What are you doing? But watch this. Watch the ending.
you did get it.
Yep. She gets him on the video too. He's alright. First miracle. Yeah, we live right on the state highway. Yeah. Yeah, my granddad taught me how to talk to him. Don't have to know what hoodoo is, but you know what it's like. Hoodoo, mountain medicine. Hillbilly medicine.
Oh, move it up. I'm gonna be in the handicap spot then. I already got 3 tickets
I
today.
guess the eclipse, lunar eclipse was.
I'm already like 3 feet into the handicap spot. If I pull up more, I'm gonna be like half my car in the handicap. And if Miss Lady Cop shows up, it's not gonna be good.
Downloaded that on the
Oh yeah, it's on hard drive. Next to yeah, we got
I gotta figure out.
Yeah, they're trying to get me to move up a little bit, but if I move up any more, I'm going to be past the sign. And even though the maximum number of handicapped cars are parked in the handicap zone, they can still write me a ticket.
on the videos,
So
but
I'm not going
it's not like I was sitting
to
there
pull up
videos.
anymore because that's just going to.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, with the best of the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes up a while.
Yep. It burns up battery and space.
But if they push me to do it, I'll do it, and I will make sure the ticket goes to them.
I guess you would have to go
I got 3 tickets already.
I just got it.
back.
We've been sitting with a pair of the Nova 17-inch.
Yeah.
I went down to the it's one that folds out like a tablet. But it's not the one. It's one for artists. It's got the pen.
Right.
Electronic pen. That sucker's nuts. No more
Don't know
touch.
anything about it.
No more doing this with the finger on the touchpad.
Right.
No more mouse. All they do is you want something on the screen. Just you'll drag something around, just touch and hold it. Drag it around.
Do like a little thing.
It's a regular looking pen. Look at it.
Yeah.
It's down from this. It's got 2 buttons on it so you can do copy and paste. I'm still learning. That's why I was going to bring it with me.
Another thing that gets people to leave is getting blocked for.
The one I got, 1150.
Maybe someone just has a personal, strong feelings about something, but they have every right to saying it. You know,
It's 17.
either way, you're going to lose someone. You block that person, they're lost. Or you don't block that person,
Going either direction.
you have the right to leave. I mean, it's
The only thing you got to do, I
in
didn't
America.
just keep doing covers. It would be damage with covers, but yeah, I love it. I'm just trying to know how to do it.
Oh, that's sick. I had to put it on mute. There's a guy just in my chat. It's this dude. He says he has a crush on Dom.
You might want to come check it out. That's all I'll say.
I was like, all right. I need to stop looking at that. So.
Let's see.
That dude's got some charisma, man.
You know he does.
He got charisma.
Maybe that's what this
Oh,
guy
Dom?
says.
Dom, oh yeah, man. Dom's beast. That's who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get out of these, all these looks. That one wrong again?
Yeah, no, you're right in that one. You're right.
They seem nothing. You ever really looking at it? I'm on yours.
No. No.
You look young. Yeah. I'm not security. I got a little bit higher rank than security. I'm up in the right-hand man type stuff. Showed up Bunker Hill 2 days after Sam showed up.
Yeah.
Just bought a brand new Dodge. Took it pulling in. I said, everyone I want to see it for Daddy. I said, here he is. Named Patriots. So I already know.
Oh yeah.
And the old lady was
That's all right, John. I know everything's all right.
Jack all the way when they were going to DC's.
Thank you, John, for sticking around.
Me and Mike both been gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you. So that good.
I woke up really early this morning.
Ain't going
And
here.
I was gonna, take another nap, go back to sleep. But instead, I got 3 tickets.
I
Ottawa.
watched some of that.
Well, that's what I figured.
When I was in Ottawa, I watched almost all of it. I was like 2 games. So, anyway, like I said, I'll tell you, I'll tell you what. I went right hand man, some of that ain't done. He said he stood there.
Yeah, man.
You gave me the first one. You gave me the first sample.
You really helped us. I was so pissed off.
But he was leaving. He was done. He was going Sunday. He was back. He was driving a brand new truck.
Yeah, but then my people followed him after that.
They followed him down. That's the beginning of it. I've got a property. I've got a total of 4 people. The house come down. Come down right after we got here. That was on the property. That was the only time I've been able to spend overnight 3 times.
Yeah.
7 trips. And the convoy night, I got the day before the convoy down here, I got to lunch all day. About 2 o'clock in the morning. So
All right, thank you.
DC.
Yeah.
Greece.
Hey, we got a squirrel over there. I love my viewers. Thank you guys.
You can imagine who's watching.
I had my back turned to him, so I had no idea. So let's go take a look what they're doing. Haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, they don't like me. They don't let me on YouTube. Boots their ass out.
I wonder if he's on crack or tweak today, guys.
That's not even. That's what's crazy. That's society. Remember the latchkey kid? Since they're children, latchkey. At 8, where the kid went home, their parents, that's when they first started going to work at this.
Yeah.
Mid-80s. Not late 80s, early 90s, that was going latchkey. They had a house key that they were 7 or 8 years old. Got off the bus, going in the house, they'd be there by themselves or something. This is their children. What do you think the latchkey kids are? TV and video games. In the early video games, really cool, crazy. Makes Grand Theft Auto makes it like that. That's what those kids learn. Now they're in the world. Like the world. So they'll be early 30s, young kids. This is it. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. You should pay attention. Now is there right? That's who got. That's side to side.
Looks like they got new phones, guys, after the little scooter accident.
Oh, yeah? Stand on their shoulders, man.
Thanks to you guys here. From what I noticed, I was the first one to spot them. Thank you guys for looking at the
Green shirt.
Who is that?
That's the one they call Squirrel Man.
Oh, that's the husband?
I think that's him. That's the way he usually dresses, that long shirt. Hey, ain't that one of them over there, man, that green shirt?
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, I thought that.
That's one.
Behind you.
We're getting ready to move in.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if he's on crack or tweak
Yeah.
today, guys.
And they don't worry me a bit.
Tweaker Hunters. Brought to you by Republic Road Reel.
Not a single bit.
I mean, they were spotted by my viewers the way before.
Hey, I hear you there.
That's what I want to do.
I got the best viewers. Thank you guys.
I see Jersey J and Jersey Jenner here too.
Be right back. I gotta get my smoke. Probably be better angle right there.
Yeah, watch him. He's the crazy one.
I know he is. I was down there the other night.
I'm gonna watch them with the live camera.
Is this chair open now, or?
Must be.
All over the place. They're like cockroaches.
I figured Mr. Subway was with him. Remember the Subway guy that come over and wanted the light?
That's
That was them. He was with
He's
him.
sitting there talking to him.
That isn't even good.
Yeah, he's been sitting there watching.
they got a mega trailer with them now. Jersey J. Jersey J and Jersey Jenner here too. I just walked by me.
Oh yeah. I got them. My viewers saw them.
That's good.
Gave me a word they were by the stage right away. Yeah, his name is Paul Disporto.
Yeah.
He's the most dangerous one, I believe, in the group.
Well, we're not keeping anything secret right now. Did you get to meet? Did I get to meet Patriot Q yet? While I was gone. I know.
Stand there right in front of the police, but something wrong with that man.
All of
Everyone
them.
Pray for him, man.
All of them are. I don't know. It's, I want to meet you there, Patriot Q. I thought they did last time you were here.
They don't to me, not climb there.
It's Patriot Q right there. He's the one that brought the stage and got a big tent we're gonna put up. And
He doesn't have a scooter today, guys. He's on foot.
That's going to be the good one when we get that 40-footer set up.
yeah, can't wait.
We'll make our mark on the mall when it's up. People will be paying big. We'll probably get the mass media in by the time we do it. That's what I'm hoping.
Well, that's the man, the myth, the legend right there.
Don't make me blush.
Are we able to do that?
I'm usually the one that you see way off in the distance on these streams.
He's trying to catch up to his squirrel girl.
Oh yeah, he's gonna show his ass walking up this middle.
The warrant may have been taken care of last I knew he has one. So apparently he also has a warrant.
Yeah, well they both do.
Okay.
Him and
So have
Defender of
have
the
police
Fleas.
not ID'd them at all for any reason?
I don't know.
I guess they've been not ID'd.
If it's from Texas, Anna's gonna call the Texas Rangers. Hey, he's a picture guy. Got a warrant. Come and grab his butt. And take him to Huntsville. I'm gonna move those chairs. I've seen Jersey J and Jersey Jen.
Yeah, definitely some mental illness. He's just standing there now. I didn't see him having a phone. Maybe his phone's still broke.
Oh man, man hard. I got a TT machine.
You got what?
TT machine.
I like rolling by hand, man.
13 since 13. My Zen tubes. Those are from the Philippines. They're real rice paper.
Yeah.
No chemical.
I don't like the filters.
You just little bitty. If you're like that, I know you don't like them. I'm not the friend to roll.
I think it's filters that kill you,
When
man.
I was in Germany, that's the way I roll. I
Yeah.
roll your own hand style. One mine. I'm sitting there thinking about going live on TikTok. I'm there live very quick.
Yeah.
2,250 friends of mine on TikTok, and one of them's paid.
Did you tell her?
Nice.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm not trying to know him, see if anybody shows up.
Y'all have been in front of me about those two.
Judging by the sight of Laughing Lola and these
See,
guys,
you're
it's
live.
probably going to be an
Every
interesting
one of
night.
them's got
tonight,
notes.
guys.
But you can only go 30 seconds or something?
No.
On
It's on
TikTok?
TikTok.
It's not
You're
on.
up to 3 minutes on a video, or you're live.
Oh, really?
I'm live right now. We'll be on.
Sure, man. Freedom!
Freedom!
Rock and roll.
This is my first time down
Your little
here.
bags right here.
Oh, cool. This will be good. What do you think, Stormtrooper?
What's
You're
that?
live on TikTok now.
Oh, I've never been on TikTok.
There you go, buddy. You're on it.
You're tic-tacking,
Are you
bro.
TikToking?
2,200 patrons gonna see this. Everybody needs a
Freedom.
flag to wave for that minute.
Freedom now.
That's it. Freedom now.
Freedom now.
We're not talking about later. We're talking about now.
Tired of waiting.
Hey, there's that stage. Everybody keep talking about. Yeah, everybody joining? That's right, we're sitting on the National Mall here in Washington, D.C. because of that right there. 1776 Restoration Movement. And it ain't going anywhere until we fix this government back to a republic.
One in a
Amen.
million patriots right here. Every one of them.
Yep. You can't get any more patriots in one place than you got right here. So we hope everybody comes and joins. You live within 100 miles of Washington, D.C. and you're a patriot. This is where you belong at least
Where
one day a week.
You ought to be there right
At least
now.
one day a week. We need the help, folks. We need the boots on the ground to keep this going. We're doing a great job of holding the lawn. We need more people. So
They still can't hear us yet.
I'm putting out a call on all my patriot brothers and sisters here on TikTok. If you can make the trip, that's great. If you can't make the trip, go to www.1776restorationmovement.com and donate generously. Because this whole movement depends on 100% on patriot donations.
Self-funded, man. $32 a day to park here.
Yeah.
32, you heard that, folks.
Coming out of my
32 bucks a day.
pocket. I ain't at home making money
The
right now.
dogs are
That's
barking.
it.
Thank you, Mom.
Food.
Thank you, Ruth Paul.
Got people making food. Whatever you can do, you just fall into place out here. We got a guy that makes signs. We got people that can fix cars. We got streamers. We got people
Yeah.
making
We
food.
have a community.
There is a full-on community here.
That's it.
It's a beautiful
Security.
thing too. It's
People
something to
worried
see.
about it not being safe here. It's as safe as it gets. The kids come and the pets are here. As far as what is this? Glad you asked. This is what's called the 1776 Restoration Movement. And we taken over a section of the National Mall in D.C. That's where we're at.
Been here for 3 weeks.
3 weeks. working on 4 weeks. I believe
Yeah, no, and
29
then on the
days.
5th it'll be a month.
Yeah, 29 days. It's 30 days.
They haven't been here a month. We got here a lot quicker than they did. They were a little bit behind.
Showed up here the first time, I was in the car.
Oh, they are behind.
Dodge Ram, flying flags, and we
Time
turned
doesn't
in,
mean anything.
and this is where we're at. And if you're a patriot, if you love this country, if you're really tired of the high gas prices,
And dogs do
inflation,
smell evil.
losing millions of dollars
know my
in the
dog's
stock market,
sensitive to
whatever
it.
your beef is, that's what we're here for, to fix it.
A lot of beef, man.
A lot of beefs and a lot of fixing.
Day 874 of the COVID emergency right now. 15 days to flatten the curve. It's turned into 874 days.
Yeah, 874 days for the first 14 days to flatten
We
the
got
curve.
fentanyl, child human trafficking all over the southern border.
Well, dude, I'm glad you think it's hilarious. I guess you think $8 gallon gas is hilarious
Yeah,
too, right?
same, and I do be
I guess
respectful,
you
and
think
they're
all the
awful
animals
to
you
me,
up here
so I
in this
just
place
like
called Congress
say
or
my
anything,
piece
right?
and peace out. All right.
Might want to go find a different stream to hang out on, because this
Yeah.
is a patriot.
Time is running out.
Yeah, stay home.
We raised
You
our
don't need
voices. Our
This
demands were
is,
clear.
we don't
To
care
make
about
healthcare
phones.
and
You
housing
can
more
talk in the
affordable.
chat and say
To
whatever you want.
combat
That's
climate
fine.
change.
Don't matter.
To unrig a
That's just
system
being
built
given your
for
mother's
and by the
basics
rich and
up on a Red
powerful.
Bull and
To invest in the
put
people,
stuff in a chat.
families, and small
We're out here
businesses
doing
who
something
power
about the
our
problems
economy.
of this country.
We
So I
can't
like
play
that.
politics with our future. We have the courage to
Look, they
deliver
were
for our
just
people
grooming
and
some
their
children. They actually talk. We don't even really talk to children when their parents aren't around.
No.
But they just talk to children without their parents' consent here on the National Mall. Something we do not practice. So they are clearly child grooming right now, which is pretty sick.
No.
I don't know
Force
what
me
they
to go
said.
get my
Last thing I think they said was be sure to watch
Try,
out.
try.
I got my flamethrower.
No,
So
this-
they just
this is
confused a
bull.
couple of children who are probably
They actually
looking
have
for
a
their
company
parents
that
on the
does it.
National
It's
Mall
bull.
I know, I see
and
that.
tried to install
I
fear
got
in
the one
them.
the cops use.
Yeah. Black one.
Yep. Flat black.
Here, Glory B laugh all the way over here. Her voice, her laugh is contagious.
Yeah.
First responder type thing.
Patriot Q, they want to know what your
Yeah,
handle
they
is
just
on
groom some
TikTok.
children. That's sick.
On TikTok, same as it is here.
Patriot Q.
Look, the children are like sitting there like, I don't see, they're shrugging their
It'd
shoulders.
be really cool if we get some more patriots in this chat room, because there's quite a few people think this is all a
But look,
joke.
we're not going to even
I
stop
don't
these
bother
children.
fooling
No,
around
They're-
with TikTok chat. You know,
there's
let
no
it do what it
parents
wants.
here. If anything, they're going to get handed
It
an
all
American
disappears
flag.
as soon as that's hit send.
Well, it's all on full display.
Yep.
There you go. Just look at the chat.
Everybody wants
Yep.
some total
Hey.
A lot
transparency.
of
This
Hey.
is it.
The army is gathered. I'm just
The
saying.
ones that are a problem are the ones making the stupid remarks in the chat. Plain and simple.
Just like the J6, man. Full display. Primetime television. There they are. Full display. They ain't even hiding it anymore.
Do I realize we're the minority now? That's a question. What do you think?
You're not the minority.
No,
We are
there's
not the minority.
tens of millions of patriots waiting to climb out of the woods or wherever it is they are, and the majority of them don't want to come to this city.
They're not
That's
my
why they're
children.
going to show
I'm
it.
not going to tell them.
I know about 12 or 15
Someone needs to
already
watch
did.
their children.
Well, and we're the peaceful ones, too,
Yeah,
man.
we're the peaceful. This is
The ones that ain't here are the peaceful ones. You don't want to run into them, man. We don't want it to come to that.
No. If it
And
comes
look,
down,
look,
we all
look,
lose.
this is the
We all
website.
lose, right?
Plain and simple. And you'll be 50 to 100 years recuperating.
Another whole nother generation going to have to climb their way out of that.
Yep. And this is 100% peaceful, and everybody's welcome, regardless of race, religion, creed, color, or anything else.
You believe in that Constitution, man.
That's it. It's all about the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, Declaration of Independence.
Freedom. Liberty.
And justice for all. Not climate. All.
That's it.
All people, not
Well,
climate.
I just figured I'd pop on and show everybody what's up. This is it. You want to support it? It's simple.
Climate changes daily. and It
Website,
has for millions of years.
1776 restorationmovement.com. There's a donate button, and this is 100% donation supported.
shoot the
Spend a
brown
lot
noise
of
at them.
people give a lot of money
You heard of the brown noise?
all over the world, not just this country, but the world.
Yeah, what happened to my thing,
in
man?
multiple countries. From live streamers and these individuals in the movement.
Now they're trying to groom Oreo.
Anybody laughing
What?
about it? Yeah, laugh on
They're
your
grooming
own.
Oreo.
We're here to-
That's not even hard. Not even possible.
They're child grooming Oreo.
Oh, they're all over this chat.
Oh, I'm gonna act like I don't see
They're all over
it.
the
She
chat.
is
But I got one little button.
Let's look at the
little
fountain, y'all.
closed chat.
If anything crazy
Oh,
happens,
it is. It's no chat. That's another thing I like about TikTok. No chat. You can limit it.
Oh, really? I just chose chat
I
off.
just push the button and tell them when everybody see it.
Oh,
So all that
interesting on shaking
I
hands
used to
over
back on
there.
YouTube where
That was
they were
real
mad when the
interesting.
bullshit patterns.
Right, right.
Oh, yeah, I get on there and mess with it when I'm at the house. I get live going. I'll set the tripod up, sit there in my easy chair, rocking back and forth. They call me trailer trash. Oh, look at clean that trailer trash.
there's no
up.
drawing involved. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
well, I
keep
got
it
a $140,000 painting
They're
hanging on the
known
wall.
to
Yeah, right.
Trailer
do
trash.
very bad
I got a
things.
$50,000 truck sitting in the driveway.
There you
Right
go.
in the
Man,
trail.
well, not to compare, but mine is about
Right.
69, 70 cents. Sitting up around the corner.
If I can catch up on camera doing
But
something bad, then
it's all just gone.
it probably won't bother us
I drove a
anymore.
truck for 30
It's
years.
like all the
Okay.
police.
You want to talk about water off a Dutch pipe?
Yeah.
I'm more like water off the rapids.
Because if I catch them doing something bad on camera, I'm not going to tell anyone else. I'm going to call the police.
It quit mattering a long time ago what other people do.
But tweakers are pretty sneaky.
Well, they sleep all day, so they'll be here all night messing with
Well, yeah, I know.
you. That's their job.
They haven't been around 3 or 4 days, so they've had enough time to beg for money and recuperate.
Do more drugs.
They only
Yeah,
get $7
buy
an
more
hour, but
drugs.
it is a paycheck. You ought to go somewhere and claim minimum wage. It's a 15 now.
No, it's $16.10 right now in Washington, D.C. $16.10 an hour here in D.C.
Wow.
It just
I had
went
to
up.
work the first 6 years of my life before I saw it.
No, I think when I
I made a lot of it as a teenager, but it was all on the table for me and some uncle cussing.
yeah,
$16 still ain't a living wage.
Oh, no, that's not
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
But think about the 90s. It would take 4 hours to make $16.
I think
Dude,
it was like,
my first job, we were now 16.
Yeah.
Very first time punching a time clock. When I figured out I wanted to drive a truck. $2.07 an hour.
yeah, I was gonna say I was $2.15 an hour.
And
my
you still
first
got to
job.
keep as much of it as you do now. 2/3. Still had to pay the government 1/3 back then.
Yeah. Now you got to get $16 an hour to get the same amount of
So that's
stuff.
what you don't understand. You get $1,000 now,
I need
you
some
still gonna
coffee
pay that
tonight.
30% to the government. One way or the other. Then you're gonna pay even more when you go do sales tax.
Sure.
all the money tax.
gas tax, everything just adds up and up and up and up.
I haul gasoline. I know it's a big scam there. 3 different grades.
Yeah.
It isn't more powerful gas, it's cleaner gas. They make you think, oh, we put 93 in, and that'd be more powerful. No. Same gasoline, different detergent.
Yeah.
This channel is brought to you by the First Amendment.
See what I'm saying?
So yeah, they're lurking all over the place.
That's
Right?
all I'm saying in that meeting, I want to step to
We won't have a meeting till 7 or 8, one or the other anyway. 6:30.
Home place there, Roger. I'm back in a minute. We'll get stretch.
I'm gonna go ahead and end this live for now, guys. I'll definitely turn it back on. If something else happens. For now, I just have some stuff to take care of, and I only have one phone. So
That's why I
if
invested in
something
this.
interesting happens, I will go live once again. No issue at all. So I'll see you guys soon. Thank you.
We'll have to see what Jersey J says. I thought he was a real patriot. That's what he always been broadcasting on his YouTube channel. We'll have to see. It's not real bad today, Arm.
Hello?
It's
Hey, how you doing?
good breeze. I was in air
Who's
conditioning most of the day when I was driving.
this? Oh,
so,
this is Carlos. Shit, okay.
I didn't
Oh, what's up, Wally?
get out as much.
Yeah, you, online. With your phone. Yeah, all you need. Just type in, like, Google Virginia food stamps. I'll send you a link. I can text you a link. Alright. Do you have any, you're not an employee, right? Yeah, then you just tell them 0 across the board. Unless you got a fat account somewhere. And you want to, then yeah, you just 0 across the board. Yeah. Alright, I'll send it. I get $250 at the first of the month, and then 2 weeks later I get another $100.
Well,
Yeah. Alright. It takes a month, but you get paid from the time you applied. So you'll have a fat card by the time it's active. Yeah. Alright. I'll just send it right now.
Hey, if Crystal is still sleeping in Chariot's vehicle, we should probably get her and pull her closer. She's on the next block. I'm not sure where she's at, but I'm here. Stay outside, Chariot. Money moved. I didn't realize he moved.
I wonder when they're going to come and flush out those toilets. I'm gonna leave you on the whole time. I don't know why.
there a meeting right now?
Oh wow, that's a thick cloud. See the sun cracking out behind it. So you look in your phone, you look up, and it's like a whole different scenery. How you doing?
What's the word? Is there a meeting tonight? 7?
Should be.
Well, I don't know. We got to eat
Weather
first,
permitting.
Depending on weather and depending on when the food gets here. Or if it's already here. It's the weather. Let's see. We have hamburger. So hamburger bun. Maybe a little rain at midnight. You seen the radar? It's getting pretty dark out there.
All we got rain. It's been raining every day except for 2, I think,
Have you
since
seen
we've
the
been
radar?
here.
Does it look like anything?
Let me look here.
It's really dark right there.
So it's gonna. Looks like it's not gonna hit us till another hour or 2 hours.
1 hour, 2 hours if you get anything.
Have you seen that last name before? Wehre. Or W. I just want you to remember that name. That's part of the email. I have to get rid of the moderator. But can you remember how to spell that? Wehrer.
I'm not sure what it was, but that one chick, she was throwing stuff underneath the bench with those 3 guys. They looked like money packets or some kind of packet. Yeah, this might get a little
If
interesting.
you were sent $5 to my
Maybe,
Cash App just so
you know, for the love of money, for sure.
to get my attention because she had no other way to contact me. I don't ask for anything.
I don't either. Just for donations, just for
I've mentioned the website a few times for them. I said, if you want to help out this movement, please donate to their website, 1776restorationmovement.com. Mentioned that a few times.
Yeah, I'm trying to record. They abuse that puppy.
How many people we got building up on this?
About 57.
57?
That's 6 or 7. You keep rolling in.
One D picked up the packet. Are we videoing this? Is everything videoed?
He's losing weight. from back here, he looks like he's losing some weight.
He'll probably take that.
When we do what we're doing, I mean, usually he's probably sitting in the truck, right?
Usually
He's probably sitting in the truck, right? Yeah.
See what about going over this call.
He's probably loving being on land all the time.
Hey, he's got to start gearing up. He's on the other side now of getting close to his time.
What do you mean?
It's on the other side. Now we're past July. Now into August. He's working towards his Christmas day here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got to start working a little harder.
Yeah. Well, I wonder what he's going to get us all for Christmas.
Get these misfit
Bag
out
of coal.
going here a little bit.
A bag of coal. That's all.
Bag of coal.
That's all I get. That's all I get. I haven't got a present in years. Bag of coal.
Heck, I don't even get thought of enough for the coal.
Well, you know, I usually get the bag because I
I'd
had
be
to.
flattered to get some coal.
I usually get the bag of coal so I can cook Christmas dinner. Gotta get the stove hot so you can cook the turkey and the
One way to
goose,
look
and
at coal.
you know, get the
Hey,
stove.
Bob. Indiana Bob, look right up. Right there in front of the... You got him? With Gloria.
Black mask on, yeah?
Where?
I talked to Gloria. She got a full mask on.
Oh, poor Gloria. Someone needs to go back her up.
Indiana box right there.
I see it.
We've been watching him.
He's like, you know, this is my mall as much as yours, so I don't want you guys here. You guys have to leave. I live in DC, so that means I have authority. My dad's a police officer, okay? I can only imagine what he's saying. It might be totally positive. He might be like really interested in this movement. Gloria's pursuing him. It's funny how like you read a text message and you can take it totally the wrong way.
Oh, sure.
Because you don't get the tone of voice.
There you go. That's why it's so effective. People are effective using that.
How do you get the images?
What's that?
How do you get the images on Zello?
I haven't figured it all out yet. I know there's a thing you can take pictures with, and then you can send text messages, and
Oh, here we go. Tap on the message and then
Here's
it'll
Rose
say
in the
open.
garden.
Yep. It's really,
I like the way they walk sometimes.
yeah, isn't it? Like tiptoe.
Yeah. Oh, there's another squirrel.
There we go.
you leave my nut alone.
You ain't taking my nut.
I love how the one with the nut is chasing the one who doesn't have a nut.
I'm just letting you know you don't come after my nut. Or I'm going to bury it and I want you to see where I'm burying it.
Yeah. Even though I'm not going to find it later, I don't want you to find it. Yeah, get over your spot, blonde-tailed. What you doing, Blondie? Here, Blondie. It's off over there now. His
Oh, that's great to take a picture
Is
with
anyone
that.
watching? Is anyone watching?
Never mind, there he is. He's on that scooter.
You know, all that squirrel did was get close to it, and he like had to. We're gonna show him 3 times. Huh?
That's right. Basically, they don't even think.
He's burying it right now. Or eating it. One of the two. Blondie. Blondie squirrel. Walking like a dog. See, where I live, just over the river in Virginia, squirrels don't walk like that. They hop around. Like, they never walk around like that. It's so odd to see a squirrel walk like a dog. They have crazy squirrels in Colorado too. The dog is what put him off. He's like, nope, there's a dog, and the dog's barking at the squirrel too. It looks like.
Oh yeah. Oh, they go nuts for the squirrel. They go nuts. Oh yeah. Let me at him. Just let me at him.
I'll climb the tree.
Oh, I want some popcorn arm. I like the double bubble, the double
Someone's dog was
butter.
late last night.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, they went wild. Typically, Indiana Bob's got his dog with him.
Oh, I haven't been. I never go on their sites.
A lot of times at night, he's got the dog with him.
It didn't bother me as much. It just didn't. It didn't
Oh,
sound
yeah, well,
good.
it's so much quieter. You hear it a lot more.
I was more worried about it bothering other people. I passed out. I was falling asleep on the bench out there.
Well, so we did here.
I'd wake up because my neck hurt. I woke up at like 1:30 in the morning on the bench and the live stream was still going.
No, it's as far as the money telegraph will just string them along on with drugs and money.
No one noticed.
Now, it doesn't say much for you.
Yeah, I wake up, I still had 200 viewers.
Telegraph will just string him on with his drugs and money. He's getting that from the.
Yeah, I got this muted while I'm listening to this video that incriminates them. They're heading down to see those veterans. Anyone want to take a camera?
Huh? They're heading down to harass the veterans.
They got something on video.
Say that
They
again?
show cops, and I think they're right there. The 2 cops are sitting there.
Those
Two cops right
clowns
there.
are going down
Cops
to
right
see
there.
the veterans at the Capitol building. I was wondering if anyone wanted to take a camera down there, but I don't know. I'm doing this video and I'm gonna head over to those cops.
Breach.
Yeah, 10-4.
Maybe at least 2 people in there.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. To me, it don't, but I don't know. I'm not the head of security. I'm just a nobody.
Part of the scheme, their arm. It's part of the scheme.
I'm going to harass the veterans. Ain't enough for me to walk down.
It's part of the scheme, arm. It's all right. It's part of the scheme.
Yeah, it's all a big scheme inside of a scheme inside of yesterday's scheme. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of God's plan.
Yeah, those vets will.
Yeah,
They're-
God bless you guys.
Those vets
If you're
will
gonna
give
go
them
mess
a
with the
couple
vets,
of those
God
jab
bless.
slaps and put them in their place.
They're walking around growing movements all over the place. Hey, there's my favorite guy. Freedom! There's the Antifa journalist right there with the bicycle behind you. I think he works for the Washington Post. Wow. Yeah, I got a good picture of him.
I need to go on
Pretty hilarious. And I got
quick
a picture of him
diet.
talking to Anarchy Karen. Look, I'll show you. It's a great picture.
Oh, that's Laughing Lola.
No, that man right there that has a feminine voice.
Oh.
The bigger guy with the bicycle. Has a real feminine voice.
I think that's the old lady with the dog. I think that's the old lady with the dog. She's not dragging.
I was the first one to photograph Anna scroll through. Wow. That was being there today. That's just what it was. How to be down and shaking hands with everybody. Yeah, even though we apparently used to stand for completely different things.
Like I said, we went over there in the baseball park. You saw that. All the same characters over there protesting for climate change. All the same characters.
And let's do my chair back.
Yeah.
Go get me a water.
It's like going through a minefield with all these monsters.
He's gonna be their downfall. It's gonna be their downfall. It's gonna be their downfall. We've been waiting for him. We've been waiting for him.
Can you hear me? Yes, I did.
Funny part is, JJ was there the night they kicked out the group here, and he was all for it. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing with that group now. Ah, she's still here. I just seen her. Her cart is over there by Golden Chariot's car. I know before I left, the park police were talking to her. So I don't know. I haven't asked Patriot Q about the give, send, and go. I'm trying to figure out why he's sucking up to these people, and he was all for the TPC to kick him out of he was at that gate that night when it all went down. I don't know what's gonna I don't know what I've been gone all day, so I don't know if there's a meeting, what's gonna go on. They're getting supper ready. Go get some dinner. We got a good meal of that tonight. Look at that. I'm gonna have a bigger Buddha when I leave here than I did when I came. Sloppy Joes are good. Got peppers and carrots. So I wonder who's going to be the alpha male over there now that Jersey J showed up, between him and Defender of the Fleas. That'll be really interesting. And I wonder what his friend Soup Mama is going to think. I wonder what Soup Mama is thinking. Oh, gone in 60 seconds. Yeah, I've been pretty quiet today. Time to start reading your questions. So, just like to know who's going to be the alpha male over there now that JJ's there. It's going to be it's going to be Defender of the Fleas, or it's going to be JJ. It ought to get interesting. Need to go back and look at some of those videos from out that has the little altercation at the gate that one night, and showing JJ and the Defender of the Fleas are having a big old argument, screaming at each other, and he's telling them to get the hell out of the movement and all that. We need to find that, post it online somewhere on YouTube, right on make it a cover story. But I really don't know if he's joined. He had some rational ideas, but he was really upset when he couldn't go to California, and then he had that little meltdown up on the hill. He wanted Brian to call him and all that stuff. I don't remember if you remember all that. Then I wonder how Soup Mama is feeling about him joining or even hanging out with this group. Oh, I'm sure there's all kinds there, Debbie. They had that altercation out front with these losers, and JJ was right in their faces big time. He was yelling at Bobby Ricky, whatever his name was, and the guy with the gun and all that stuff, and the meltdown he had on sitting up on the hill. No, that went on for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, the meltdown thing. Then he started getting his act together a little bit, started hanging out with Soup Mama, and just wondering how she's feeling about him even being over there. Or Bobby Ricky, or whatever his name was. Ricky Bobby, or whatever his name was. But he was in the thick of things, wanting to throw him out. Now he's over there like they're long lost buddies, seem like, and just wondering, well, who's going to be the alpha male now? Howdy.
Yeah, we're streaming for today. It's our first actual stream from down here on YouTube, so I guess it's going all right. But yeah, Roger's here with me. And let's see if I remember how to turn this around again.
I don't know, he's on his phone, looking at it on the phone. And
there, I shut it off again.
Uh-oh.
Gonna
be put you in the doghouse.
She's got control. She's the one that started it up there, so I can just pop in anytime.
So I'm just wondering what.
See, that's what it looks like on StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
So you can test everything before you go on.
And then just
in the studio.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm still learning.
Was Roger's mission successful today?
Well, not really. I'm gonna have to send away for some stuff. I looked at a light system, but it wasn't strong enough, I don't think. Then I did get the new SIM card out, things to change over if I need to, and then I wanted to get one of those Super Brights.
Let me get you in there.
And
there we go.
Hi, Roger.
Howdy.
Yeah, I actually got to turn it around again. I'm doing good. That's 2 times in a row.
But I wanted to get one of those Super Brights, but they didn't have the one I wanted. And I'm just going to send away, I guess, have it delivered at Bunker Hill.
That'd be best. Now, if you make a list or something I can get you. I'll be back here probably soon.
Well, I was just, there's no, what do you call it, rush.
No rush.
These clowns right here, I'm waiting for the big fight between JJ and Defender of the Fleas. Because one of them's going to be, one has to be the alpha male.
Oh yeah, you got to have an alpha.
And,
yep.
That's what I was just wondering, what Soup Mama's, what she's feeling right now, him with even hanging out with this group.
I'm gonna wait till somebody ain't looking and borrow the tripod. So I can get that distance shot. Yeah, like that. What do you think?
Get both of you in there.
Yeah, but more.
Well, we don't want to close down the web now, you know.
Yeah. You get us both on the same screen, cameras will start breaking.
You know, you get ugliness running twice. It's kind of scary.
That is. Let's see, switch it back before somebody gets the stuff broke.
Yeah, Trooper's real laid back about
Well, I'm just
like,
looking for a new thing that goes on my phone, so I can have a light going too, instead of me carrying my flashlight thing around.
That ain't it.
And I'll be able to use both. Have one hand that doesn't have something in it, kind of.
Right.
But I'm looking for a Super Bright.
Get you one of those caps that's got the lights in the bill.
Yeah, they got them with the lights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they work good.
I think we can get them at Lowe's.
Yep.
Well, I have one of those deals that straps on. You can put on your head.
Yeah,
with
regular headlamp. But they got the hats that's got them right in the bill.
No, I haven't seen those.
Just a little switch on the side and battery pack.
I had them from when we were building houses. Up there, no electric. I got all kinds of stuff for building, flashlights, power lights in my vehicle.
Sound like mine. Well, that was my nitro. I ain't got all that in my pickup yet. I'm working on it.
Well, Stacy, you'll have to ask the group there. I don't know if we're giving out good information or not.
And that's Oreo right there at the power box.
Yeah, He came back last night.
And then here comes the first responder crew.
And
we got them covered from all angles, folks. Anybody in the chat room is worried. You ain't got to worry tonight.
no,
And right over there's the princess. Look.
that's Laughing Lola.
Laughing Lola. Yeah, she's the one that laughs. I don't know if I can zoom or not.
She's the something princess. I can't never remember. Anarchy Princess.
Anarchy Princess. That's her.
I thought it was like
Yeah, you can spot her by her skinny white legs. You can see her coming a long ways off.
She's the one I call Laughing Lola. She's always hitting on me. She's a little mad at me right now.
y'all had a little spat there,
Yeah, we had our first fight. You know, sometimes it takes a while to get, you know, back together, right? So,
down the stage.
so,
you see a little bit of it. How's that for a sunset?
Yeah, they always have cool sunsets.
oh, she's upset because they're not focused.
I'll get out here and quit bothering you for a minute.
Well, you know, if they'd hand out some more drugs, they'd all get focused.
That's the problem, they're too focused. Everybody's headed for the stage. I think I'm going to get my
Yeah,
head that way
it should
too.
be pretty close to
Yeah, I think everybody's headed that way.
7:16. Everybody's 8, so I guess we're going to have the meeting. But that's what I'm waiting on for, the two butt heads, the butt, and see who comes out to be the alpha leader. And that should be pretty interesting when that happens.
We don't want to be home paying attention. Hello.
How you doing tonight? Better now that you're here.
You're gonna have meeting here?
Yeah, I think it's going to happen real soon.
Oh, great.
So maybe that will happen tonight. We'll have some good entertainment. And, oh, wow.
I think right now it's every 30 minutes we're trying to get in talk. We're going to go for every hour.
Okay, so I would love
I would have loved to seen that. Keep smiling. How are you tonight? That's a good definition of a pissant. Good. I could watch it constantly and have a good laugh.
Yeah, we did that about 4 months ago. It's pretty cool.
What's that truck over there? A rider.
I offered to go him to go have fun with me, but it was a little too risky what we're going to be doing tomorrow.
Too bad you couldn't do like picture in picture in this thing so we could all watch it and laugh. But you all know I like to laugh. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go online and see if I can't get one of those super brights, the one I want. It's kind of like the ones that the cops carry, but 10 times better. So, but I want to see when the two butt heads butt together, and see who comes out as the alpha male of the group, and that should be pretty funny.
Everybody, please pray for Wayne County, North Carolina. Wayne County, North Carolina. The officers were shot this morning. One of them appears
Freedom! Freedom!
knowing whether they make it or not.
Well, thank you, Sandy, and thank you for giving him some advice there, Sandy. He probably he needs the advice. And Jan, thank you. I like to laugh. It's one of the top 10 things in life is to have a good laugh. If you can laugh and feel good about yourself, even if sometimes if it's on you, you can take the laugh, everything's okay.
Big. Put it over here.
I'm a live streamer too.
Oh, well, you're not sitting up close today for whatever reason. And I technically don't see the lights. I could be wrong.
Say it again.
Oh, no, that was not good.
So basically, though, I got my streaming thing fixed. One of my unlimited data runs out, which I don't know why they call it unlimited if it runs out. I can put in, I bought a new SIM card that I can slip in here and get a new phone number and keep on trucking and trucking. And I got 2 cards, extra cards also, so we're pretty good in that area. I just wanted to get that light, but the one I seen wasn't strong enough for my to light the area out here when I'm streaming at night. But I have that one that it's handheld. It works pretty good, but you got to hold it the whole time. I don't know what the simple question was. You tell them, Carol. You mods have the full control. I just run the stream and rant. I'm going to put you up front here and so you can hear and see or whatever. And
Again, guys, thank you for all the contributions. Sammy, you bring one of those for me, bud? You do?
Yes. Okay.
I got one more that's
It works pretty good on those little ones.
You said the same thing when I asked for $1 and you had like $10 left.
I didn't know what belonged to us. That's laying on the back of my tailgate and I didn't want to lose it.
laying on the ground, I looked at it.
That didn't really chase kicking bugs off.
They worked wonders. Made them feel good and everything.
Ate up. Yeah, the 60L is awesome.
Yeah, everybody knows, guys. We're not putting anything in there that not everybody already knows.
That's right, Charlene. Freedom.
How you doing?
That's the Ant-Man concert.
Can't hear him back there.
Not normal. Hot there, too. What's up, Daniel?
Is that you down there, Steve?
Good evening. Who said that?
I have a
Darn.
more distinctive voice.
Yeah, that's all right, guys. Don't let him bother you. We're not going to let him bother us. That's for sure.
Sure.
Part of the business plan.
Not just do PTA mode.
Well, it was a long night, but I'm just a little bit exhausted. And plus, I didn't get very rest when I was at home. We did a lot of stuff. We were going 24/7. We had a blast. Wore the little guy out. We were spending every day. Man, Trisha Fisher.
I was gonna say, it seems pretty good.
Thank you, Trisha.
Hey, do we have anybody on that right side since we have no eyes on anybody at all?
It has to be a certain temperature to get in there. It's perfect. Even the night before I came, I was jumped in the pool like 10 o'clock at night. Sherry,
I'll move into that area.
Yep, that's his road. Fender Van.
Yeah, we have another mentally ill person drive by right now. And again, guys, if you don't want to use Cash App, you can go to givesendgo.com/Oreo Express and use the Give Send Go. That is our #1 platform. That's our fundraising platform to stay out there and continue this coverage. And thank you to Joe McGraw. Thank you. Thank you, Josh, so much. Respect for all you. Thank you, Joe. God bless you all. Again, when the haters stop hating on me, my job is done, guys, because that means I'm not just going to be on.
Yeah, stop in Bunker Hill.
Y'all know.
Drop off all that food just fixing to
Joanne, hello, Oreo. Good to see you back. Thank you.
I'll talk loud enough.
Thank
Can
you.
everybody hear me in the back?
In the house. Thank you.
Everybody
God bless you guys.
You can't hear me in the back?
Move in. Move in.
I'll stand up when we get started. Maybe that'll help me. You're too young to qualify as a Justin. You're too young to qualify as the definitive answer on that. I seen Joe tilt his head.
I don't know if Big D's watching the live or not, Daniel.
Yeah, my chair.
Dude, Santa, this is one of the things I'm going to pick up on, and I haven't been fighting enough, but this is part of Big Pharma. Instead of getting people the psychological help they need to go to the core problem, they just keep killing these people, and it's been happening for 40, 50 years. We need these people to actually get the mental health they need. Definitely talking to themselves. Nobody over there is screaming like crazy.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, wait, that's not what Santa said. What did he say a few minutes ago?
That's all right, Birdie. We're not worried about what they're saying. Again, they're irrelevant. I mean, they've been doing this for how long? Haven't changed anybody's mind. Nobody's laughed. It's okay.
This is a deck of the new cards, America's new cards. There's been a gentleman around here that's been promoting these. He's actually the one that developed them and is selling them. It's called ConstitutionCards.com. These are phenomenal. This one here was, I think, the third card I read, and I thought this totally encapsulates 1776 restoration movement. I'm going to read it again. I might read it every night. I don't know. It's been unreal. It's really opened my eyes to, I mean, I have studied the Founding Fathers for years, read a lot of their quotes. I may have read this at some time in the past, but I don't remember reading it. So let me read it again to you. The true theory of our Constitution is surely the wisest and best, that the states are independent. I'll let him go by because this is important. He's not, but... The true theory of our Constitution is surely the wisest and best. The due state, that the states are independent as to everything within themselves and limited as to everything respecting foreign affairs. So in other words, the states control themselves individually, but they come together in regards to foreign affairs. Thomas Jefferson, by the way. Thomas Jefferson. Let the general government, or what we today would call the federal government, let the general government be reduced to foreign concerns only. To foreign concerns only. That's what the federal government is supposed to be for. And let our affairs be disentangled from those of all other nations, except as to commerce, which the merchants will manage the better, the more they are left free to manage for themselves. So the merchants working with other nations are left, if they're left alone, will do a better job at that interaction than when the government becomes involved. And our general government may be reduced, listen to this line, and our general government or federal government may be reduced to a very simple organization.
Nice, very nice.
And a very inexpensive one.
Oh, yeah.
A few plain duties to be performed by a few servants.
That's what's coming.
That is a constitutional republic.
That's right.
Amen.
Yeah.
This is not.
Amen to that.
This is
And
not.
they definitely are not looking like servants.
I saw what you did there.
You know that's right. That's because, in case you don't know it,
That was Thomas Jefferson, so I think we ought to listen to what he has to say. Once again, this is our fault. We sat back and let them do this.
No more.
But a bunch of hillbillies from all over the United States
That's right.
yeah,
Hillbilly freedom.
has gathered together on the National Mall for now 27 days.
Yeah.
by the way, I'm a flat billy, not a hillbilly. I'm a flat billy. Virginia Beach, you know, flat billy.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to call anybody's name. I will never say his name. But we've got one Asian here who is a hillbilly. But I'll never tell you who it is.
Okay.
He looked at me and said, I told him what a hillbilly was and how we ate. And he said, I want to be a hillbilly. So that has secured my position unequivocally in the Hillbilly Hall of Fame.
Nice.
I have recruited the first Asian hillbilly. I'll not tell you his name because I wouldn't out him like that.
Thank you.
But I'm a better man than that. So don't even ask me his name.
What's his name?
Don't even ask me. I've probably said too much already. So anyway, to get those cards, you go to constitutioncards.com. Constitutioncards.com. I have enjoyed those cards so much. And
Do you know where folks can get those cards? Is there an online place to order them or anything?
there's a place called ConstitutionCards.com.
ConstitutionCards.com.
ConstitutionCards.com. Well, that being said, it's so nice to have Oreo back.
Hoorah!
I have been resting while he's gone, so that's over. Yes, sir.
As I said, yeah, Lewis this morning, I'm going to say it again. South Breeze and God brought me to that guy with the Constitution.
Yeah. So just to let you know, I know a little bit about cards. Alright. This is the one. I'm not sure what the suits are again. I'm still learning this. This is the one, right? So, okay, let's do it this way. Joe, since you're not going to be with us much longer, just tell me when to stop, alright? Joe? This is hard to do with one hand. Alright, Joe, since you're going to be such a hard guy to get along with, pick a card. That's why you ever get the magic trick started.
Any card.
Any card.
Hey, I knew that was next.
Alright. Got it? Show it to the crowd.
Whoa, the lights in my eye.
Alright.
Can anyone tell me what it is?
Tell me when to stop. This isn't working good at all.
When was the last time you tried to perform the
It's
magic
been
trick?
a long time, Joe. Tell me when to stop, Joe. Right there?
Right there, driver.
Alright, right there, driver. Alright. Now, the card is securely in place. This sounds good, Eddie.
Yes, it
Is that your card?
No.
You sorry dog. Tell me when to stop, Joe.
Stop.
I kind of cheated there. Is that your card?
No.
He's not good at this. I'm just saying. So using this technique that I have worked years to actually develop, I messed it up. And it has been years since I've tried what I tried to develop. I was doing a magic trick one time, and in the I forget how to do that. I just done it a while ago, so I'm thinking about it. Anyway, I done this magic trick years ago, and I set it up, and so I had the lady pick the cards. We were sitting at a dinner table. My family was there. They all knew how I'd done the trick, and I had her pick the card. Her family's there, and in the midst of trying to find it again, I actually totally lost it. I mean, I had no idea where it was. So then I just beefed it up. I threw the cards to them. I said, shuffle them. Might as well. I don't know where it's at anymore. I'm lost. But so anyway, they my family was all like, "What in the world?"
Thank
you
you,
doing?
officer. Thank you, officer. Get the trash out.
Let's let them do that. So anyway, I had her say to stop whenever she wanted to, and I'm telling you guys the truth. When I actually pulled out her card, it was a total accident. It was a 1 in 52 chance, and I done it. My family went. Her family was about to fall over, But
1776restoration.com!
Yeah!
Yeah, baby.
So anyway,
You butchered the name, Dusty.
Comes another one, he says.
Is it an animal? Is it a vegetable?
I'm so glad
I can't see with the reflection.
Man, we're coming people out here having this.
So,
wax his head, Joe? Turtle wax?
it was a 5 of whatever suit that is. I have no idea.
Thank you, William.
So anyway, almost no. So anyway, that was a very. I'm gonna have to start practicing again.
I thought it was perfect, Santa.
Joe's leaving. He doesn't care. He's like, okay, I'm through with him. I did turn in our permit application today, and we do have our place in the queue. But the area that I'm asking for, we have a conflict there. Not all the time, just part of the time. Which, it's a pretty long period of time that I've asked for. But they're going to work on that, try to remedy that with us. So we appreciate that. Once again, they have been wonderful to work with. One of the guys who has been out here a few times to check things out for us, one of the park rangers who's been out here a few times to check things out, he wasn't even handling my case. There's another lady that I hadn't met before, and he saw me. You stand out on the front porch. You're not allowed to go in. They come out and handle the paperwork out there. And he literally got up from his desk when he saw me and came out to the porch and shook my hand. And he said, we appreciate how you're handling yourself, things of that nature. There is an issue with a couple of things that happened here. I'm actually having a conversation with them tomorrow about that. So, if we do something wrong, we need to fix it, and we'll do our best to fix it. So I have a conference call with them tomorrow, and so hopefully that will go well. Again, guys, they're not going to play favorites. And I respect that. I don't want to be treated better than everybody else. I want everybody being treated equal. That's the whole point behind why we're doing this.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't want special rights. I want everybody to have the same rights. Every individual. That's why, I was talking to a guy out here the other day, and he started off being very combative. And by the time he was through, I looked at him, I said, we're not that far apart, are we? And he says, no, we're really not. That's because we don't talk to each other. And so when we actually have conversations with people that we don't think are on our same page, you know what? They get to finding out that, well, they might not be on the same page as us, but if we're page 92, they're page 93. And at worst, 94. All of us want freedom. All of us understand, there's, of course, you're going to have the radicals on the left and the radicals on the right. That's actually, no, let me re-quote that. We're going to have radicals above and radicals below.
There you go.
They are neither left nor right. They are radical outside of the sphere of normalcy. So that's what we need to do is now if somebody is for democracy, they're not going to be anywhere near our page, because this is not a democracy. Our founding fathers could have started democracy had they have wanted to, right? They could have started any kind of government they wanted. But they started a republic. So that's what we want to retain, is a constitutional republic. So we've learned, I told the guys that we're not professional protesters. He started laughing. I said, we're not. I said, we're learning as we go on this. That's, there's things that, honestly, when I first came here, I'm a different man in a lot of ways. I know you are too. We've all changed. We've all had changes in our hearts and our attitudes and our way of thinking. When I first came here, I was not going to get a permit. Like, I'm not asking for your permission to do this. But they broke me when they wanted us to get toilets. So I had to get toilets, and so I got a permit. So anyway, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Okay. Oh, I need somebody who can volunteer to be at, actually 2 people would be better. Somebody that would go get the breakfast meal. They need to be there by 6 o'clock in the morning at Bunker Hill to bring it back to us. And then the evening meal, what time's the evening meal need to be picked up? Is it like 5 o'clock in the afternoon? 4 to 5? Okay. You'll do, which one do you want?
Morning.
The morning meal? All right, I got the morning meal covered. Who will do the evening meal?
The noise is best.
Don't swat at flies, man. You're volunteering, man. I saw a hand move. I'm like, okay.
It's almost like this.
It's like you're at an auction right now, whether you know it or not. You scratch your nose. You just bought it. So, anybody want to take the evening meal? All right. If one of you, so he's going to take the evening meal. If one of you cannot make it, let me know way in advance, or let Kentucky know way in advance, and that way we can align somebody else up to be a substitute. All right, that's cool. You will too. All right, so we got 2 committed, 2 backups. If something was to happen, things happen. Thank you, and thanks to our substitutes as well. I think that's the only real thing I had to address. So, I think he needs to put a nickel on the needle. And all the young people went, huh? How many knows what a nickel on the needle means? Raise your hand. All right. Do you know what a nickel on the needle means?
33 or 45?
It's 33 and a half.
Right?
Or 45. What do you say? What are you talking about? You don't know what this means either. So anyway, that's it for the evening meeting. Let's stand and say a prayer and then the Pledge of Allegiance. Who wants to lead us in evening prayer? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, you want to lead me in prayer? Okay. I'm sorry. Thought you had a question.
Lord God, thank you for this wonderful day. Thank you for every good blessing that you've given to us. And continue to bless those around us who see the truth that isn't being shared worldwide, but see the truth that is the emotion, energy, the love that is behind these things. Continue to bless those, including our haters that will come against us. As we continue to do ourselves with rebellion, that we give and give it each and every single one of our souls. Continue to press forward in this war that is against Satan, Lord God. Continue to protect us from all the evil that come against us. We love you, we praise you, we will know that anyone is blessed.
Amen.
All right. Take a flag. I pledge
allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Airborne
Rock.
Oh, I was on the Orioles.
They're going after anarchy
Orioles
right
live.
now.
Lisa says, I saw you in Orioles live. Didn't see Jacksonville. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Absolutely.
Hey, Santa.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Karaoke?
Look at that guy.
We don't want to wear it out.
Please be like a straight for princess. Oh, I would like to see her camera. That's hilarious. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. You're not here to walk, and we know that.
And
And we can't provide mental health services to you.
You have the ball.
yes. Yeah, I'm glad Oriole's here now, and I can pick AOC over her. AOC's the nation's favorite bartender.
Oh, yeah. She's arguing.
Good therapy.
Officer, coming in closer.
What did I say?
Well, dox my family. They're all veterans. They'll dox your face into the ground.
take care of you guys.
We'll be all right.
Everybody just laughs how sad it is.
It's like that one out there in the street. That's a big problem right now. If he thinks he's right and we're wrong, that's really bad.
Yeah. I need to go stand between our vehicles to help. So y'all getting a good show. He's having a meltdown. Time for some drugs. He needs more drugs. So he needs more drug money. Need a water. Can we, are you able to set up a GoSendMe for drugs? He needs a big fix right now. I guess I could go downtown and get him some.
Show me a sign for good, that those who hate me may see and be ashamed. Because you, O Lord, have helped me and have comforted me.
Why would he even say that? What do we care? That's really going to bother me. Black Lives Matter.
Yes,
Deliver me from my enemies, oh my God. Set me high away from those who rise up against me. Deliver me from those who do iniquity, and save me from men of
Ouch. Well, we getting the nightly entertainment going.
worth my life. Fierce men, launching and attacking us, not for my friends' judges, nor for my sins, O Lord, for the guilt of mine. They run and set themselves against me. Arouse yourself to help me, and see, you, O Lord, God of hosts, the God of Israel, awake to punish all nations. In my
Yep, Bridget for Freedom, another liberal.
not great. Many who are treacherous. They return at evening. They howl like dogs and go around the city. Behold, they belch forth with their mouths. Swords are in their lips. For they say, who hears? But you, Lord, you laugh at them. You scoff at all the nations.
He's probably going to have a brain seizure here in a minute.
Good.
Oh, just let him yell it out. He'll melt down here in a little bit.
Wanda, his mom.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Could have got swatted.
Wanda really needs to have a talk with his son. They got the preacher going over there now. Everything's working out 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is.
These poor nutcases.
And refuge in the day of my distress. O my strength, I will sing praises to you. God is my stronghold. The God who shows me loving kindness.
No, Mary Lou, I like these kind of nights. Last night this dragged on and on and on and on, and then we got off shift, and I didn't have the adrenaline rush that I had the other nights, so I really wasn't tired, and I had to lay there for a little bit before I finally crashed out. And,
Looking good, Mike.
I had many of these kind of nights when I was in the military. This is nothing compared to some of those nights. Oh yeah, you know, where else can you get such a expensive free show? And you know, they're can't wait to JJ and Defender of the Fleas have their big showdown to see who's the
on the museum side.
when they have their little showdown. I hope it's here live. All right.
have to come over here. I thought you were standing there. I was going to stand with you guys. Oh, we are. First thing to put out there is the Capitol Police have been incredible. Okay.
Oh yeah, they've been super nice to me.
And so, there are definitely some times where they'll come up and be like, hey, are we rolling something here?
Yeah, is that okay?
I got to know that ahead of time.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Well, you guys,
Okay.
you're all of a sudden, I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so I'm a Freedom Squirrel. This is Jersey J.
Okay. And we've been on like the freedom movement, trying to regain our constitutional rights.
And trying to support any kind of patriotism within the U.S. We want to bring the U.S. We want to stop the division.
Well, I can tell you a little thoughts on that.
Okay.
So now, I also have to sort of make sure that they consider something.
Is it okay to film you? Yeah, okay.
This is very Senator Graham, so you're talking about field. Okay, so we got more action. Maybe we'll...
Yeah, we'll catch up with you. Yeah.
We're just documenting everything. People are contacting the police department saying, oh, this is on film, or this is not freedom of speech, this is not happening. Many people email, they CC me in their emails to the police department. It's the folks out there that are saying I'm a little disappointed, man. I had Fresno come out here for my... Thank you, Robert. My boy, Robert.
So, what do you think? It's a little too quiet yet right now, or is it going to get better? Or they're over there talking right now. It was all right there, Armand. Chief, they don't really know anything about freedom. Actually, they're young. They've never understood freedom as my parents did and my grandparents did. They're a little lost, I believe. And then I had the vets blow them off. That was pretty funny. I was watching them. They were kind of saying, these people don't know what freedom is. That's what I got off of the deal.
Oh, no. It's not allowed to destroy the public. Some officers know the law. Some officers are just here to collect a paycheck. These officers know the law. Back and forth. That's why they're SWAT. They told them to be quiet or just be arrested. She requested a sergeant. The officer said, I'll get a sergeant in the meantime. So you need to be quiet. That's just God bless you guys. Very, very outrageous. I don't think so. Very this guy right here
should be monitoring JJ's feeds.
So I think it's perfectly obvious those three guys that were on the bench earlier, they are over there on the other side of the mall talking with the folks that are posted up in front of that pickup and van.
Something like that, they stop.
Should be monitoring at JJ's feeds. Because I know he's going to slip up. They're going to be those two alpha males right there. I wonder where Jersey Jen is. How did JJ get here? He doesn't have a driver's license. Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah, it looks like they're talking to that Anarchy chick.
Oh, wow. So I guess Telegraph is the one pulling the strings. He must be the one getting paid by the leadership from TPC. He's handing out money and drugs. So that explains a lot. Still can't understand why he's with them, because he was in the full front, the front lines when they got kicked out.
Head back over to our side on their scooters.
So I just don't understand. I thought he was a real patriot. I'm a real patriot. Obviously, he showed his colors. Yeah, I believe that lady, Buckeye, 100%. But she's a work of art. So he's an independent journalist now, but they sent him $1,000 so he could fly down here. Sounds kind of fishy, huh? Well, to be honest with you, she's been doing this for years, and they might not like the way that they're doing their activity, kind of making their how am I going to put this? Their agenda is a lot different than what Laughing Lola's and her groups are. So that could be true. She's been doing this for years, and pretty much think that maybe they don't like the way that it's being taken by majority of the older folks in town, kind of deal. I don't know if you're getting my drift, but it's not going the way that they do things. What I'm trying to say. She's been doing this for years. Well, that's another thing there, politically they don't like the way, they do have quite a few of the same beliefs we have. It's just some of them they're just twisting a little bit, and it's not so she could be playing them.
Some nights I'll stay here, but I got my dinner. I took the car last night and I tell you it was bored, but what was around? I don't even have a car here today, so I'm gonna either.
That is right, Debbie. That's the only agenda.
I hate to drive 40 minutes, but to get back down there. Yeah, last night I didn't even get in the car till like 5 in the morning. That's what we had to do last night.
Well, yeah, I think that's the agenda.
Oh, you're good. Good. I was maybe saying in the comments.
I think Laughing Lola is setting them up for a fall. They don't like their agenda. It's too much like ours in a way.
There's not a shorter way to find the world. There's 3 ways you can take from here. The quickest is the toll route. That's 12 to 15 different just in tolls one way. That, at night, you can get back in like an hour and 23 minutes, I think. But in the day, it will be up to 3 hours to get here. It could be 25 minutes once you got this way to get downtown and all that stuff. Out of the bag, according to Emily. Yeah, they're down at Bunker Hill right now. I did get the call back. Let me tell you, I made an agreement with them and they didn't fix part of the scrap with me. Because they messed up on the front bumper, I didn't have to pay any deductions. However, when I started the car up and having airbags on it, and then I get on the freeway, on the AC or TV doesn't work, so I contacted the shop. If the shop didn't do anything with the contract, then the water main
Marcia, I can't bring the van here until it's registered. I'm waiting for paperwork from the old owner that will be, I believe it's the 8th. They will get that paperwork sent out to me. And then once that time sent out to me, I'll go to the DMV. I'll get that all taken care of.
I think the supervisor arrived. Now Santa got a different permit. It's going to be a different location, be better location also, and we'll be able to put the big tent up. So that will kind of like draw eye. I mean, what's that big tent over there? What's going on? Maybe will draw some more attention to us. Not sure where the area is going to be, but from what I understand, they're going to have picnic tables and stuff like that around. There'll be more trees, a larger area to put the tent up. So I don't know where it's going to be though. But it'll be in a heavy flow area.
Charge him up.
Princess is coming from the other side of the mall towards our direction in the middle.
She's cutting on the grass now.
Get back to them. Wake it up.
Well, for AJ to be, for JJ for being an independent media person now or something, whatever he's going after, us coming over here talking to us also. Laughing Lola, she's cutting across the street towards the museum side of the walk. She's behind the power plant there by Wyckoff's truck. Disconnected. Those are 8 people on here. Yeah, it is. He is. He does finance that.
Joe. For schools and kind of wants to figure out what kind of what you like doing in the which way to take a graduate work. Because there's nobody's working with the paper graduate school. So he's excited about that. My son's very much very busy and just
I'd love to get closer up there, but
a whole lot of love from there. That one is fake love. Fake
So
love.
that's a whole, that was Joe's date.
That was? Oh, what happened?
That Joe's date. Taco Joe, not the Easy Joe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's get this straight here.
No confusion.
That's right, girl.
Look.
It's just frustrating for us when we tell her, okay, this is how it is. Next day, no, it's not like that. It's like this. Next day, no, it's not like that.
Frustrating.
How are we supposed to solve the law?
Victim. Always a victim.
Right.
Never their fault. Always a victim.
Oh yeah, sure, especially when they're running around with their little scooters all night trying to run you over.
Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
I just got here today. She's been here before. It's not the first time she's been out here.
We're getting all the things.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can yell over there as long
Okay,
as you're not threatening. That's like that.
Right, right.
You are using the
I thought you meant for the other night.
Get an altercation earlier today.
Okay.
So we're going to cordon off an area.
So yeah, no, he's saying that I can stand here quiet. So I'm wondering at what decibel level do I have to stay at to be able to stay here and do my quiet thing? Because it seems like it's very arbitrary.
We're going to give you an area
Can I finish
that's almost as close as here, where as long as you're not yelling threats or profanity, you can yell.
Yeah, I'd like to just explain myself a little further. I was asked to be trespassed off that sidewalk there, and I was told that those benches over there were where I was supposed to go. And we respected that, and we stayed within the parameters of the officer. Then I walked across and I got attacked violently by a mob of people from this group. And they were arresting me. And then we were allowed onto that grass that we weren't allowed onto before. When I first got trespassed, I asked for clarification on our borders, and no one was able to give that answer. So after I got attacked again, I asked for a supervisor. The supervisor came out. I asked for clarification again on the border. We didn't get it. Then had a really nice kind officer come out and read the permit. Went over the whole permit word for word, and we asked what are the borders, and we would not give them. And we were arbitrarily trespassing. I was trespassing off of the lawn for having a rainbow flag off. I did not make a sound. And I was trespassing a little bit to the other side. And I wasn't violent. I didn't say anything. I actually ended up taking more violence from these people. And I was really trying very hard to stay within the parameters. And now it went from the benches to having the whole thing to having the thing over there, and now we're getting into a little corner over here. And
Which I appreciate the fair.
yeah. We're all on the same page. We're making right now. Okay. And do we have to stay with like Antifa and stuff? Because I don't really want to be with Antifa. We're going to designated zone. So the Antifa,
Four different groups. That's the county. We don't want
so
to be
we're all
here.
together, Antifa and all of us, like the Black Lives Matter people, and the Republicans and Trumps, we're all going to be together. Yeah, we're stacking on that counter. We're stacking right.
And then for, you said that it's just for today, so for tomorrow. Okay, and then, so something might work out tomorrow.
They might, somebody tomorrow might say they don't like that.
And how are we supposed to? And how do we know? Like when I come here in the morning, do I have to check in with the officer to know the safety zones? Because yesterday I came. Okay, but we didn't have the tape any of these other days. No, we're doing that tonight. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that.
Hopefully we'll do something going straight forward.
Yeah, and that's what we've been trying the whole time, is to determine boundaries so that we can actually
You could also
practice our rights.
You go to the permit office in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not interested. I don't ask permission to exercise my.
I'm just giving you the.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And then one of your decibel level and the time level that we're allowed inside that tape zone, that free zone of speech.
I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's 11 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Is that park rangers or national parks? National parks.
It's 10 o'clock.
National parks or this is all national. This is all national. The street and everything is national.
Side streets like 4 and 7.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I just want to clarify that as our.
So that would mean that they're not allowed
Yeah, so is that permit, and is that permit supposed to be on display so that everyone can see it?
Permit has to be with the individual on scene.
Okay, and then how do you request that from that individual on scene?
I would ask the officer.
Okay, and I read that permit, it said it's from 8 to 10, so after 10 that permit doesn't apply. Is that correct for the timing of that permit?
Breakdown.
Sure, Derek. All right, thank you, officer.
Sergeant, when does code 22-1321 take into effect?
Code
22-1321, disorderly conduct. Yep. Section E of it. Section D, it's unlawful for a person to make an unreasonable noise between 10 p.m. and 7 a.m. is likely to annoy or disturb one or more persons.
When to go in effect?
Yeah.
It would be 10 a.m. to 7 p.m.
10 p.m. to 7 a.m. So them coming across here to 3 a.m. in the morning screaming,
Depends on the
honking,
decibel level.
honking, would that be considered disorderly conduct?
We have to get the decibel meter somehow, some way to register what that decibel level is to meet the DC code.
We
can put a decibel meter on our phone and somehow record the screen. Whatever you feel is the right way to handle that. I don't know.
So they have been warned that if they come after 10 p.m. and they're breaking the law, they're subject to be arrested.
If they're breaking the law in any way, disorderly conduct, they are subject to arrest.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. You have a good night.
So they're going to be giving them a cordoned off area over on this side here. They're going to put up some tape. Look at animals, put them in their cage.
Well, there you had it, folks. There you had it, folks. Uh-oh, did somebody pick up my chair? We won the battle. We won the battle.
What happened?
We can have them arrested if they come in at night, make all that noise like they've been doing.
Oh, yeah?
So they,
Oh, I got it.
I didn't want to use ours. I don't want to make you carry our stuff.
Oh, it's okay. We can try to figure it out before it starts.
so we won the battle, folks. God is on our side. God is good.
It's all the way to be there by morning if they let it be good.
There's the easy breeze. Finally started. That's hard from God.
Back under the shade tree.
Sorry.
Well, we won the battle. That's all right. It's just. We won the battle. We're having cake for Taco Joe. He's leaving tomorrow. He's sorely searched. He'll be masked. So we're gonna have a little celebration You know, won the battle. Coming on the scooter, facing people down with the scooter. We won the battle. We won the... Oh, you can't see me dancing. We won the battle. Where's my chair?
You might get some sleep tonight.
Well, that's no fun. I have fun when they do that stuff. So, there you had it. They'll be pouting all night, doing double shots of Adderall, I guess. Maybe it was a good thing I didn't have to buy that big, powerful light that I wanted. It was at Walmart. It was $179. Glad I waited to see if I could buy it online. Maybe now I don't need it.
So there we go, guys. We rent officers told them this is the Columbia.
That's right, you know. Yeah, it looks like JJ was a daylight and a Adderall shot short. You know, just think of all the families now that are going to hear about that, and they won't be afraid to, you know, bring their kids. I would hope that would help them, because like I've been telling you, I love hearing the kids screaming, and you know, you go there once in a while and kick the ball with them, or pick them up and give them a hug. They're not leaving, but they're gonna get a little protest area away from us. They can vent whatever they want to do. According to the police, they can't. Well, I'm not gonna call them police like that. According to the park police, they can't come in here at 2 or 3 in the morning like they have been doing, and yelling and screaming and chasing us around. Trying to chase us around, disturbing the peace, or they will be arrested. But it don't matter, they can get a place, because we're zooming out of here on the 8th. So I have my helmet too, Darryl. You know, if they're gonna fight that way, I don't think they really want to mess with some of the people here. You don't want to come at Mom. She's got that rolling pin greased up and floured down, ready to swing it with all of her might. Watch out. Yeah. So they're all probably going to go regroup, go in the nearest cellar and pound their heads on the laptop tables and start screaming for their grilled cheese sandwiches without the crust, and you know.
Next thing you know, your dinner's gonna be bananas.
Oh, they keep selling. They keep buying drugs, Debbie. Plus, I bet you they're staying in super expensive hotel rooms. You know, people want to give them the money and waste it. You know, that's up to them. That's fine. So, you know, all the praying that y'all have been doing for us and the praying we've been doing, it's been paying off. You know, like I told you, the biggest donation you can give here is to, you know, just looking up there and say, Heavenly Father, Lord Jesus, protect our gang here. So, we still have to park here for till the 8th. If you can send some donations, I'd greatly appreciate parking. And, but, you know, we're going to be leaving on the 8th to a new location. Santa hasn't said where it's at yet, but it's supposed to be nice, and trees, I think some picnic tables, and we can set up inside that tent. We're going to have air conditioners, which I don't like. I'd rather sit outside and, you know, you get in that air conditioning outside in the air conditioning, you know, it's not good for your body. But some people enjoy it. So, you know, thank you so much for the prayers. You know, and you know, they say God answers prayers. He just answered the big one. So, you know, so now, like, so now maybe with all this stuff taken care of, you know, people won't be afraid to bring their kids out. I can sit back and listen to them scream and play games. You know, so you know, God does answer prayers, and thank you for those prayers. And it took us a while took a while for us to prepare. You know, I think God was preparing us for even in the future something else could come up. He's been preparing us for all kinds of stuff, and boy, it's I'll be happy tonight to sleep. And thank you all for those prayers so much.
What's up, Jeff? My boy Jeff. Got to have dinner with Jeff when I was in town on Facebook. Thank you, Jeff. Luann, I'm not killing nobody. If Luann starts sending those messages, now there's going to be a white man around saying, Josh is killing.
Are you calling me grumpy there, Arm? You got our prayers, grumpy. Oh, he gave me a love name. You're gonna have to be fighting Laughing Lola pretty soon.
Yeah, so Carolina Girl's talking about a decibel meter. So I've actually dealt with this before at protests, and where they've had the same thing. And we actually had a police department, I can't remember what it was, bring out a decibel meter for counter-protesters. And they tried to use one on the phone, and when we talked to the sergeant said a decibel, anything that measures has to be able to be certified. So like when you go get gas, the weights and measures, they're certified. They go out there, if it says 1 gallon, they take it to 1 gallon, and they measure to make sure it's 1 gallon. Well, the devices they use also, just like the radar detector, has to be tested so often. And if they're not, they what? As far as I know, maybe other states and cities are different, but a lot
you know, a great weight has been taken off of this group. seen a lifting the other day when the bicycle whistle girl came in and was whistling, and everybody got around and prayed and sang songs. And you know, in the morning I was noticing everybody was kind of hovering low, and then after that happened, boom, we had blessings, and because they sang and prayed, and then you know, the blessings are coming and coming. You know, please keep those prayers up for us.
Yeah, you can film the decibel meter with your phone, but again, is that going to work in the court of law? It might, and it could work for the night. But in D.C., there's so many attorneys ready to take civil lawsuits and everything else that they
were deflated
when it comes to
you were absolutely right there, Debbie.
Gal, what's cracking? Yes,
so,
I read your comment earlier, and yes, I am a doctor. So I talked to Plumber B, and he's going to have 2 tablespoons of honey, and he's going to call me in the morning.
Yeah, he's here. His hands have been over us.
Let us work behind the scenes to show you what's going on.
No,
oh, hamster bedding. Maybe we should get that for the rodents. And this is why I'm saying there's different tactics you have to apply here. We're not asking for anybody to be taken away from their First Amendment rights. We all have First Amendment rights. We don't have the right to have and harass.
Oh boy, yeah, it sure is. Look at that sucker right there. Look how beautiful. I wish my phone showed better, because it's really pretty up there tonight.
Then I'm going to head back to Bunker Hill.
Some beautiful clouds, and yeah, I've seen so many paintings from God through my life. Some of the vistas I've looked at, and you know, sometimes seeing at night, seeing the moon, you know, big red, glowing moon, and sitting in a field and just looking up at the stars and saying, how in the heck did they get up there like that? You know, who can imagine a picture so breathtaking? No, she didn't talk to me at all. You know, Oreo's back, and she likes him too, so maybe she'll kind of like shrug me off for a while, and I'll just have to really watch AOC. She'd be really concentrating on me now that Laughing Lola is concentrating on Oreo. You know, it's kind of hard going meandering back and forth between 2 women. You know, I never had that happen before in my life, so it's been a struggle. But I'm such a good mood now. The funny thing is, he wanted to speak to the commander. I want to speak to the commander. Well, the commander spoke, and it wasn't to his liking. Well, we still have to keep our guard up. You know, know, even when the enemy backs off, they still have ways to attack. Yeah, that's what I just said there, Dee. But thanks for, you know, putting that word out also. It's always have someone back up what you're saying. Oh, boy, that feels good. Oh, there he is. He's doing his little whistle thing. But I'm still waiting for the big showdown between JJ and the defender of fleas. So they can make all the noise they want to a certain extent, but they have to stop at 10. So he can sit there and spill out his stupid stuff, and we can all laugh and know that it's really making them mad. Well, that's why I call them poopy pants.
Yeah, no, guys, I think we had our first accident in the cave.
So
I don't know who's going to clean that up. Park Police, but one of them just pooped on themselves in their cave.
That's why I call them poopy pants, and they're not ready for primetime players.
What a miserable life that is.
And then you've seen Lisa, she's still hanging out with us. So everything's good. We need some. Can everybody scream freedom? Now she wants to stay here. We want her to stay here.
Oh, did you guys just hear? You guys weren't there, but California didn't understand.
Well, it's a little bit too late. I wish we had the state set up for it, but I only have like 50 minutes. Oh yeah, I still pray for them. The Bible tells you to even pray for your enemies.
We know who the liar is there.
The Bible tells you to even pray for your enemies. Well, if they don't, they'll go into jail.
That's right, preseason is going on. I stopped watching football too.
So,
that was crazy. I went from one extreme to another. I watched every game like in my life. Oh yeah. It's just the little stuff, and they wouldn't have to do it long. One season of viewership going down 60%, we're done.
Well, I know, Sherry, it's hard to pray for your enemies, but you know,
So nobody's going to work.
we prayed for these guys, and maybe somehow the Lord will pull the devil out of their ears. Hi, Patty. I grew up in Niagara Falls, New York. 20 miles. What is it? North of you. We're having a little argument between the dogs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I remember you too, yes. Yeah, I wonder if they have to give their money back for today there, Arm. That's pretty good. They didn't make their paycheck. Oh, yeah, I used to see a lot of people that walk away from them. You know, when they were on the other side, they'd cut across the grass and come on our side. And that's why most of the time I just sat with my back to them and, filmed the cars. I was supposed to watch that stuff anyway, so they wouldn't get in between us and the cars and, key them or spray them or whatever. Yeah, they are God's children.
Orio's a great streamer.
You need to learn to whistle too.
Like I said, last night was the first night. So usually there's police, there's DC Metro, up there at this stoplight, there's like two on this side, one over here, and then at the next street, you have Capitol Police. We were around this whole thing. There was a policeman miles into us, and I was like, wow. And I know police officers sometimes allow stuff to happen. Maybe we'll just take away the we'll let them go at it. And I think that was what they were doing on.
Well, Carol, when you do drugs, I guess you see things. It's something you'll see like a little blur because of your eyes, and they're fixated on Oreo right now.
All in this neighborhood, and like this road right here,
that's pretty good there, Arm.
is DC Metro, and then once you get to the last street,
it costs the one I want. It's like a military grade. It's very powerful when if you ever watch TV and they're interrogating somebody and they got that light shining in their face, they actually do that. That's probably one of the only true things you see on TV that's actually used in interrogation. Only the light is really intense, and even if you close your eyes, it's still bright. And there's one that's on the market that Walmart does sell it. It's like $179, but it's very intense. And like if somebody comes after you, you can like shine it on there. But say they have a club or something, I knock you over the head with this thing. You're gonna know it. And
You take my pie?
Take your pie?
Somebody took my pie.
Well, your pie list. So that's the one I kind of like. It's very intense light. It does the same thing. It will go right through your eyelids, and it will just be like the sun is shining. And they call it a stunner. And it does. When you go from dark to that light, you'll actually stop. You can't move. And they make smaller ones. I know some women carry them in their purse or in their pockets when they're jogging or something. And but the one I want, it's like $179, and it's relatively cheap. They make them. Gee, I've seen some of them that were like $500 or $600. But it's the cheaper end of the version. But you know, we might not need it now. I don't know. I got my my DeWalt spotlight. It's pretty bright, but not even close to those stunners they call them. Once you go from dark to light, you can't move. And it's better than I don't know if it's better, but it's better than tasing somebody, if you know what I mean. 'Cause you can tase somebody and actually damage their neurals, or whatever's in your body, neurals, I can't remember. It's been a long time since I had biology in high school, 40 some years ago. But they use it a lot on military posts. The MPs carry them. But I might not need it now that they've. The other night I was worried that they were going to run into a few people with those stupid scooters, and I was shining mine into Squirrel's eye, Freedom Squirrel's eye, and she started melting on me. Yes, I could wreck. I go, well, that's the point of the thing. You know, you're trying to run me over. I want you to wreck before you run me over. Well, I only have 2 payment options. You know, I don't want to have a whole bunch of payment options, and then you got to maintain them, and I don't want to use the YouTubes because they take too much of your hard-earned money away to using their propaganda stuff they put out. But the mods know what they are, and they put them up there every once in a while. I usually use it to pay for the parking for everybody. You know, I help out. If there's a couple older ladies that they're on they call it fixed incomes, and you know I help them out a lot. There's a few other people's. I'll slip in a ticket on their window, and they'll come up and give you a big hug and tell you thank you. But I always tell them, well, you know, it's really not my thank you. These are my people on my chat are helping us out. You know, they're always appreciated. Because $30 a day is $30 a day. You know what I mean? Well, thank you, Dishevel. I got that Western New York. I'm going to have to move because of the generator. I have a Western New York, Middle Pennsylvania accent. And I never even got, what do you call it, affected from living in Texas. But I do see you say y'all and stuff like that a lot. I'm gonna go over there by my vehicle. But I'm really happy though that I bought that SIM card. It'll help on my streaming also. I'll be able to stay on for those 5 days I couldn't stream because I didn't have any data left, even though it says unlimited. Unlimited isn't very unlimited. There's one of the cop cars right there. He's sticking around, looks like. Oh, thank you, Ken. That's basically what I'm in here for, Carol, my grandkids. And what I mean by my grandkids are all the grandkids in the world, actually. I want to see them have, well, just like my parents, they wanted me to have a better life than what they grew up. And the same with my grandparents, wanted my parents to have a better life than they had when they were growing up. And what better gift can you give your grandkids is freedom. Do what they want, even if they just want to be bums like these guys. You know, I want them to have that freedom to be bums and, you know, act the way they do. And they must be frothing at the mouth over there right now. I wish I could be like become a chameleon, so I could like go over there and you know, kind of act like they do for a little bit, so I see how they're frothing at the mouth. And but I shouldn't be boasting. Boasting will get you in trouble. I shouldn't be boasting. We won this fight. There's still going to be more fights. I could never do that. I'm you know, I don't know how a group could take a promise made by God and turn it into such a blasphemy flag. I don't know. Yes, yes, Jesus had our backs. Well, he's going to have a major meltdown tonight, I believe. I think we ought to start a give, send, and go drug fund for him. The city of sirens. This is one of the most serious things in our lifetimes. You know, the fate of our country is hanging in balance right now. Could go either way.
Going, guy?
It's going great. Our country's hanging in a balance that could go either way, but right now it's tipping better in the wrong direction than it is in the right direction. Hey, he's just melting down. Listen to him. Well, we still have to put our security out there. Let me see what time it is so we can get ready to combat the idiots. 9:30. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Maybe I'll right here for a minute. Oh.
Not acting like fools. Like the the door, no one sport.
guy. Named Mom.
Hey Joe, I didn't even see you. I hear you though.
Hey, just how's it going?
I listened finally when I was going to sleep. That video of after I got arrested, and I heard Jim Radford talking and stuff and advocating for me. I just want to say thank you. It meant a lot.
Thank you. All right, guys. Catch you on a bit. I'm sure you're all good. Have dinner?
Oh boy. Ready. Now they're irritating those poor people on scooters going by. Wow.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's raining in Bunker Hill right now? Don't say that. It's usually on its way here. Just got most of my clothes dried from yesterday. Let me look at the radar. There you are. Yeah, it looks like they're getting hit. They'll be here probably in about, what time is it, 9:30? Probably about 10:15 when I'll be out there in the rain. I'll be alright. I'm so happy it could snow and I'd still be happy. Yep, it's 10 o'clock. The noise will die down. Yeah, she's pretty funny, Jalen. Husband's really nice. When I brought my tent up there, I brought my screw gun, but I didn't bring a drill bit for it. So I was going to go to Walmart and buy me a drill bit for my screw gun so I could drill into the asphalt. He goes, "Oh no, you can use my my drill." And he was real nice about it. And then luckily I had some tie down straps, and he had his
Either hashtag hold the playpen or hashtag hold the roadie.
He needed some tie downs for his generator in the back of his truck, so I gave him some, and he goes, "Oh, I think we're all gonna work together all right." So yes, they are really good people. She mods on here every once in a while when she's not streaming. Oh, good. Well, how come she didn't make me one? My mom used to make a fake apple pie. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but she used to make it with Ritz crackers. I don't know if you ever heard of a pie made with Ritz that tastes like apples. She used to make them when we ran out of canned apples. It tasted just like a apple pie. This tasted just exactly like an apple. I couldn't tell the difference. Even like the Ritz cracker You know how you got your chunks of apples and stuff? Just tasted exactly like an apple pie. Oh yeah, my mom could whip. There'd be something in the refrigerator. Well, I think I'll make this. Next thing you know, you got like a 4-course meal out of it. Oh boy, I feel like a big lead weight was taken off my shoulders tonight. I really wasn't worried about them. I was just worried about, eventually somebody was going to get hurt. And it was either on their side or our side, and it didn't matter. Somebody was going to get hurt. And I'm glad somehow we keyed down a little bit on that right now. Yep, my mom they had 10 in their family. A lot of them, they all went through the Depression and World War II, and they knew how to they know how to take stuff out of the woods and eat, and plus they grew their own stuff, and they didn't go to the supermarket much. Yeah, my mom had one of those top secret recipe books. She'd paste all these things in it that she cooked, and she'd but when she passed away, my brother Greg, he's the crazy one next to me. He was a corpsman in the Navy, and I always called him crazy because he went to war without a gun. Well, anyways, he cooks a lot. He got my mom's book, so he's probably having a field day with that. And got all Granny's secret stuff in there also, and some of my aunts and their secret stuff. And you probably make millions with that book. Yeah, he lives in Pittsburgh. I haven't seen him in quite a while.
Can't see me, can you?
Oh yeah? Are you a ghost? But yeah, you eat lettuce. Lettuce is a weed.
Hey, I finally realized why Taco Bell was ranked #1 Mexican food in the United States.
There's a scooter over here. We can get it.
We could just walk there. No use waiting the scooter.
What happened?
No use bringing the scooter. It's only a couple blocks.
Going Stormtrooper.
Oh, just another day of fun. A lot of happiness though today. Usually the ones that we have here have been here off and on since I've been here. I know about 10 of them by their first names. I always go out, and when I go on security, I always go out and say hi to them. You know, I just want to make sure they know our presence, and don't want them to think I'm some idiot out there in the prowl. It's not up to me there, C10. I didn't see what happens. I was right here, but I was sitting in my car when the scuffle happened, and like the morning meeting, Santa talked to both of them, and they came to a decision kind of together, and you know, whatever that decision they made, well, it's not my decision. Yeah, the House of Pain at night when they light it up is so beautiful, but there's so much evil in there. Well, Jay, it's not just the girls. The guys are keeping those recipes alive also. Let me see how much power is on this thing. I better change batteries before I go on security, so my phone will be ready to go in case something happens. Yeah, you can make up your own recipes as you go. A lot of times I just throw stuff together and put it in a bowl and, well, a pie, you know, a glass cooking deal, just throw it in there and put some breadcrumbs on top of it and a couple things of pads of butter and whip it in the my stove for about on 400 for about 45 to an hour, and bingo, time to eat. Yeah, I want some apple pie too. I had some already tonight. Some lady had a big old pan of apple pie. Those two ladies that left early, I don't know if you remember when they left early, they made the sloppy joes and pie, and what else did we have? Some kind of squash. We're eating pretty good here. I was telling Mom I'm going to have a bigger Buddha than when I got here pretty soon. Actually, you can park there. That's a public. It's a public area right there.
No, we're not running. We're walking. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna put it up for the night here. Get ready for the see what happens here at 10 o'clock plus. They're gonna comply, or are they gonna have a meltdown or whatever? See what happens. So I'll be on early in the morning. Thanks for coming on and seeing the events for tonight, and don't forget to say your prayers, and have a great evening and a great sleep. Love you all. Ugh.